Hi there, and welcome to the world of Mario Paint. This is a game that's all about creation and fun. In fact, you can even play with the game logo. See, this letter changes Mario's size, and this one makes Yoshi appear. And then this one, whoa! Quick, start the video, In this mode, you can select from a few existing pictures and color in.
Hey, hello. Welcome back, folks. You're Roth here. Gonna be hopping back on to Mario Paints. This is the drawing and animation app that was released on the Super Nintendo back in 1992. I believe it's 1992. Yeah, yes, that's right there. Super Nintendo, and you can also compose music and just further making little animations here and there. So they re-released this on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not sure if it was on Nintendo Switch, the regular, but part of the Switch Online service. There's saves, 4 suspend points that you can create in case you want to save any drawings and or screenshot them. So I think I've got 3 drawings drawn and saved so far. So if I go to... What is the button for it? ZZL? No, okay, that is to rewind. I'm not sure what the button is for this suspend menu thing. I guess I'll... No, not that one. Yeah, I've got what the buttons are for this. Anyways. I don't know what's happening with the game right now. Click. Yeah, click on Mario, right? I think the mouse speed is not as fast. Alright, so now we're in the canvas. So we start drawing here. We're streaming to multiple places. Usual places, and then some. This will all be archived to YouTube afterwards. Spot the cam open and... or on, I guess. And then we'll enable the desk cam. Hello. That's my keyboard. It's been a while since I've done a Mario Paint drawing and or painting, however you're gonna call it. Mario painting. Yeah, Joy-Con 2s. This is on Switch 2. I also need to enable the what these are called, the wrist straps, brackets. I like to call them brackets, but they would just latch on to the side or bottom of the Joy-Con so that they can operate smoothly. There we go. Clip it on. Guess we don't need it for the left one. I'll just flip it on just in case. I actually normally just need just one. You can also use the left one if you're left-handed. Let's swap inputs real quick on the TV so I can easily maximize everything. Hopefully audio is coming through just fine. Let me double check on it. Okay, yeah, audio's going through. HDMI 1. I still have yet to do speed art video for the past drawings. Press and hold to rewind. Oh, there you go. So these are ones we've done previously. There is... whatchamacallit? I'm trying to remember the names now. For Tiger Day, we did these 2 drawings here back at the end of July. when Mario Paint was available for Switch 2, Switch Online app. Here's a closer look at this drawing. This was White Blaze. White Blaze from Morning Warriors. Let's do a little small erase. Pixelated one. Can do undo here. We also had Derpy the Tiger from K-pop Demon Hunters. This took I think a couple of hours after that. Whatchamacallit, the Morning Warriors one, White Blaze drawing. Let's try this one here. There's just different erasing effects. Pixelations there. Yeah. You can also undo it. And then the third drawing was the Diddy Kong Racing one that actually took up like, I don't know, 3 or 4 streaming sessions just to finish and get to this point. But yeah, this was probably the longest I spent on a single drawing for Mario Paint. And yeah, it came out to look like a low quality GIF image, like GIF formats image. But this is supposed to be based on the Diddy Kong Racing DS, which I have over here on my desk still. It'll be based on this, which only has, I only included Diddy Kong, where on the official cover for Diddy Kong DS, there was a DS version of Diddy Kong Racing with online play and custom course creation. Great iteration of Diddy Kong DS, or Diddy Kong Racing, which I feel like not many people recall or even know about. But there were other characters on the cover, including Timber, which is supposedly the main character that Diddy Kong Racing was supposed to be. But instead they put Diddy Kong at the forefront, thus replacing Timber. But I think in this iteration, Timber becomes the main, or something like that. But anyways, it's based on that cover, so I just moved the balloon around and stuff like that. So there may be some speed art video or videos for each of these drawings. I still have yet to do that. I need to download each of the what do we call it, archives, VOD streams or stream VODs, and then get myself to do that. Alright, think we'll start a brand new one, so we'll do, I forgot how these look like. Let's go for this one here. So we'll erase this one. No worries, it doesn't oversave the suspend state until I click on it. But let's go back to blank canvas. I can also load up the previous drawing just by going to settings. Forget which one it was. I think this arrow here, right? Yeah. This goes into cinematic mode. Coffee break does the mini game. What is this? I'm not sure what that was. But let's go back. You can also change the mouse speed, so let me see. Oh yeah, this is where I can save and load. Mouse speed, here we go. So it's already at the cheetah one. That's because I already set it when I did the suspend state thing. That's the one useful feature for this official app. So I think what I want to do today is a drawing of Arco, and that is an upcoming film, animated film. It's gonna be distributed, or what do you call it? Like it's gonna be under the Neon label, which does a lot of horror films, a lot of indie horror. Director is a French director by the name of Hugo Bienvenu, and he's done Oh, and this is a collaboration with Mountain A, which is Natalie Portman's label. So it's in part with that. So it's gonna be this character, and the character Arco, Arco, is a character from the future, like distant future, and then he somehow travels back to the year 2070 something. I think it's 2070, somewhere around there. So it takes place in the future compared to our time right now, IRL. So, and then he was found by like a 10-year-old girl, and they become friends, and then try to get him to go back to his home time. So he travels through time, and then, like, you know, he tells or shows the girl, you know, stuff about the future and stuff. But yeah, takes place in the future, but then, like, the kid also travels to the past, to the year 2070 or something like that. And I want to draw him. I want to draw him on Mario Paint, and we'll see how this is gonna look. I'm gonna try and sketch around. I haven't thought of what pose I want to go for yet. I could simply just go for some of the promotional art, but I kind of want to go for like a original pose as well. And this is gonna be looking more pixelated. And I don't know how this is going. I'm just gonna sketch around a little bit and see what I can come up with. Yeah, this is not as... Again, like this app is very limited. This came out in 1992, so if you can imagine that far back, whether or not folks were old enough, and then imagine using Microsoft Paint. You know, in comparison, like, this was pretty advanced for its time. I remember using there was some it's like an early version of either PaintShop Pro or Photoshop. It was on the Macintosh, like old Macintosh, 90s. I remember using that for a bit for computer class back in like 1993, 1994. In school, we mostly used the Macintosh to type, learning how to type, and just learning how to use a computer in general. But at one point, like towards the end of that school year, we got to use like Photoshop or something like that. One of the a photo editing app, or what it was, the art program. But yeah, little did we get to, you know, use it fully. But I think by 1998, yeah, 1998, 1997, 1998, we had our school had iMacs, all new, and it was all in another computer lab that is upstairs on the second floor of that school. And these were the ones that had like all the different colors and stuff. So the revival of the Apple brand and these iMac computers, I think they were based on OS 9 or something like that. Not even OS 10 yet, or OS X yet. I was like OS 9 or something. That was the OS version, and yeah, they're the one with the colors. So there'll be like the aqua color, the blue one. I think we mostly have the aqua color at our school computer lab. Upstairs one. There's an upstairs one, there's a downstairs one. Downstairs one had like the Windows machines. Those were the ones we used first, and we learned how to use like internets, learned how to browse yahoo.com and stuff. So we learned a lot from those computers, computer classes in general. But I was gonna mention, yeah, we did get to use like some sort of, it wasn't an iteration of like MS Paint or anything, but it was like an app that was similar to MS Paint, on those iMacs towards the end of that school year, 1997, 1998. I think it was like 1997. Just around when like Pokemon was about to air on TV. I still remember that. Yeah, Pokemon was about to air on TV, and we saw the news about like the seizure incidents, and this was like it was on Fox News, and you know the seizure. If folks are old enough to remember that piece of news, then yeah, that's pretty far back before Pokemon started airing on TV, on WB and stuff. But yeah, I think I it was around that time, and I remember like we were all into like Dragon Ball, always looking for like Dragon Ball arts. And I remember asking a classmate and wondering how he ever found like these Dragon Ball Z images, and he wrote the name Akira Toriyama. Didn't know who it was. Come to find later, much later, years later, that actually was probably the following year. I started noticing, oh yeah, I've started seeing this name a lot now, and then come to find out that it's the actual artist who created Dragon Ball. And I never asked the classmate that, oh, who is this guy? Then, yeah, I just knew that he was a Japanese guy, but just by the name of it. We were all new to, like, searching the web, you know? It was like Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball, like, those are the two big things. I guess Pokemon would be another brand that we search. We're trying to find the latest images, and I still have some of those prints. We print out a lot of the images and any info that we can find on the latest like anime or you know, whatever we were into at the time. Oh, another big film at the time and film star or actor was Leonardo DiCaprio. Actually, I remember a funny story. It's just like a little bit, but I remember someone got called up to the office to pick up their printed images of Leonardo DiCaprio, who printed images of him. And this was like just around when like Titanic was already out, you know, Titanic the film. And yeah, and then the Leonardo DiCaprio was like the heartthrob of that year, and so of course, it's gonna be a lot of fangirls, right? For actors like that. All right, so now this guy's looking a little like Frieza. Yeah. Let's try and sort. Oh, this is gonna look. I'm on around like 9 p.m. It's about 9:30 now. I was scheduling for like about 9 p.m. I was listening to a podcast, Go Nintendo podcast, which had an early podcast or early episode today. Let me see if I can actually sign up. Yeah, oh, they just ended right now. They just ended. Yeah. I think this is the smallest, right? Smallest pixel. Let's probably go for the bigger pixel here. I don't know why I'm already like solid on this angle already. I still don't know what kind of pose I want to have him do. And I don't know what kind of art style I kind of want to do. Whether or not to give him like outline, like black outline. But he's got this like rainbow cape. see what we can do with this arm here. This is gonna come out looking like typical like superhero, comic book superhero kind of pose, I guess. So this may look as if I'm doing like a comic book drawing or something. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, boom, boom. I think he has like human hands though, so. I'm also just freehanding this, by the way. And just coming up with my own pose for the character. I don't know if I want to draw the girl or not. I feel like I could have the girl, but I don't know. Yeah, the girl would just like cling on to his back. Oh, I kind of want to add like the rainbow trail, like he's coming up from the sky and stuff. So that'll be pretty cool. I feel like I kind of want to show the trailer for the film. I'm sure folks can just look it up. It's ARCO. I'll just write at the top here. Actually, I don't know if this font is going to be, like, if this text is going to be, it's going to be staying up here. May just redo it after, though. But just in case, like, folks hadn't seen the trailer for this film or anything, they can just look it up. I can write it out as arts, or Arco. Arco arts. Oh, that's as far as we can go. It's the one little bark. Arco, something like that. Yeah, I don't know how this this hand is gonna look. I think it's gonna be like he's gonna spread his hands out like that, you know, just soaring through the air. And again, my only reference for this character has only just been like the trailer, the initial trailer. That's and it's only a teaser trailer too. It's a very fresh new film that's just been put out in teaser form, and then it's only like 1 or 2 more images, you know, released in like, you know, articles and stuff, and that's about it. There's not even an official website for this, I don't think, unless you count like film labels and stuff that would cover it. Here, let me just I'm gonna check and see whether or not the stream is going on other platforms. Stream to multiple places, Twitch and YouTube and many other places. Just want to make sure it's all running fine and stuff. I saw that when I looked over at Beam, is a service that I use. It doesn't seem to broadcast as it once did. It keeps cutting the video out into many pieces. It doesn't keep it in one whole video for some odd reason, so I'm thinking that there must be something going on over on Beam side. So please, folks over on Beam, if you are viewing this VOD later, or even live, make a post on Twitter. Let folks know that something is, you know, maybe there's some maintenance happening to some of the channels, I don't know. But lately, I found that the last few days, when I've been streaming Path of Exile and stuff, and Peak, it seems to have split the video into pieces. Like, it only managed to capture like a minute and a half. It might have something to do with the clips feature that they added recently, because that, you know, a minute and a half is about a length of a clip that you can create. So you can now create clips over on Beam, which is great. It's been in beta for a while and they've now added it. But that shouldn't affect, you know, the streaming. So I don't know what's happening over on Beam. Because if it disconnects on Beam, then that means it would disconnect on each of the other platforms that I tie it to. So Soup, DLive, Trovo, and stuff, Kick would all be in pieces on those platforms. So I don't know. I hope they fix it soon, and I hope it's not something from my end. Because I can just stream. I stream on Restream as well. I'm using Restream to do the Twitch and YouTube, tie those together, and they seem to run fine. But when it comes to using Beam, it's like, what happened? What happened? You know. So hopefully they can fix that ASAP, or else we'll be running into a lot of issues back and forth. So I'm gonna check real quick and see how Beam is running right now. Yeah. And type testing. Hopefully Beam is good today and not split the video into clips, into pieces, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Nervous laughter, right? Anyways, we are doing some art today. Not often do we get to do arts, but I feel inspired to do a drawing of an upcoming film, fresh out the gates. It's not even released yet. The film is set to release in November, like mid-November, something like that. So there may be some time before people start to recognize this IP. I try to get some art in for it, as I don't know if it's considered like the first fan arts for Arco or anything, but I don't know. Just why, yeah, we're doing it. Doing it live. It's probably the only place you can catch it live, being done live right now. Let's give this kid like small, like thin arms, I guess. Do 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 do. So I feel like the image should be something that could appear like it you know, it could have been like the cutscene of a video game, you know, that would land on like Super Nintendo or maybe an NES game. I guess more so Super Nintendo, since, you know, the resolution for Super Nintendo games is a little higher. So I think of like games like Ninja Gaiden, you know, maybe Super Castlevania, Battletoads, Double Dragon. They would have some kind of cinematics. By cinematics, I mean like, you know, cutscene. Doesn't necessarily have to be animated, but there would be, they would have some sort of a graphic, an arts graphic in between like stages and stuff when you progress in the game. Whereas majority of some of the games of that era would use like in-game sprites to narrate the stories and stuff. And there would be some that would have I wouldn't say fully animated, but it'll be fully drawn arts just specifically for different chapters of the game. Yep. Let the paint fill. Let's get those fingers in. And this would be the right color for him. Some of the characters that appeared in that trailer, or the main characters, appear to be of Asian descent, so it's either or, I don't know. I would assume that they're they're Asian, of course. Let me see. Double checking. Okay, the second's going. The suit looks more reddish in some scenes, and then the cape would be like, not really a cape, it's more like a, how do you call that thing? It's just, I don't know, a drobe, I guess? I don't know. Maybe it's a drobe? But it's a very colorful drobe. It's like rainbowy, transparent. Not transparent, but like what do you call it? Like gradients. The color pattern for it, just gradients into the next color. So I don't know how this is gonna, or how I'm gonna get it to blend, look like it's blends. And once I do the whole cross hashing technique. Something like that. This part here just loops around. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna add the other character. Maybe she will be on this side. Because she would hold on to the character. Yeah, maybe I'll have her on this side. I know folks around the world are just probably occupied with the brand new game that's out today, or I guess it's been out since yesterday. I mean, there's a few games that came out yesterday. Do I want to make it that color? It goes this way, so it might should be red. Although from the official art, it's like cyan blue. So maybe it goes back in reverse, so it follows this color here. Unless otherwise, let me see. I don't know. I'm just looking at like different frames of the trailer. But the images from the trailer continues to show the character from like a distance. It's always appearing like very small. There's not like a close-up of him as much. So unless you're watching the trailer in HD, maybe you can probably screen grab a little bit. It's only a few frames that he would appear, and that's about it. I feel like the green should be a little bit more visible. Oh yeah, I guess the ear doesn't appear. You see, it's supposed to be wearing like a hood or like a cap. That is part of the suit. Yeah, it's actually part of the suit. It's kind of like it's another comic book character that had like a similar looking suit. Think of that guy from can't remember his name right now. Part of the Marvel franchise. It was part of Endgame, and what do you call that group? My gosh, I'm lost for terms right now. Not Justice League, but the Marvel version of it. Avengers, my gosh, that took a bit. Yeah, it's part of the Avengers. It's the one that you can go through walls and stuff. I'm trying to remember his name. Can't remember his name, but that guy. He's got that kind of suit going on with the cape and a hood. Whether or not you call this a hood. But it covers his ears, and then his face will be shown here. But as a human kid, young human kid, probably about the same age as the girl. So like around like 10 years old or something. And he's from the future. Also this color choice here for the suit, the arms, and the head might have to turn a little more reddish, so I'll have to fill in that portion with some red after. Because it's supposed to be like a blend between like this red and this magenta color. It's a very bright magenta color. Alright, let's get some yellowing. Oh, different color. Let's get some orange. Wow, 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 wow. Trying to go pixel by pixel. But instead we have like 2x2 sort of big pixel shapes. Look at that, like. It's almost got like, I don't know, some clown suits would have this sort of way. They would have that frill. I think it's called the frill. Yeah, it's like a frill. But it's like a rainbowy looking frill. So that entire thing would become like the suit itself. Which kind of looks like a cape or like a parachute. Not parachute, but like, I don't know. I don't know what term to call that. So I'm guessing up here it would turn back to orange or something. I'll just like try to segue back to the bottom of his neck. Could add like the brighter reds. You know what? I think as long as I have the black lines, I can probably, you know, make note of how the outlines are gonna come out. Yeah, there's an original new IP from director Hugo Buenaveu, French guy. I'm guessing the part of the suit that looks like a cape would be very how do you call it? Like wavy? Also, I don't know how I'm gonna animate this, if I choose to animate it. Kind of want the this here to maybe I'll have him fly horizontally, like slide in. It'll be like a flash animation sort of thing, I think. I think initially what I should do is draw the sky background first, so like much like any of my other drawings that's done in Scribblet. It's a similar process. Could probably have the red shoe. Got you. Something like that. I could probably have like his leg come out this way. I don't know. Maybe maybe the cape or gown, how you call this thing, could be stuck to the other foot. But I could just also hint at, oh yeah, other foot could also be over here. Do 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 do. Yeah, would be nice if I can do this in Scribbler as well. Nowadays, it's like me deciding whether or not should I draw this next drawing in Scribbler or in Mario Paint. And they both would use like the mouse mode anyway. They both would be challenging. But I don't know. Something about like Mario Paints is a bit more challenging in some ways because there's less resolution, less color choices. So that means we have to come up with like different patterns and stuff to make it look, you know. I think this side here would be blue. It's probably going to be like a mix of this royal blue and then like the cyan. So I may come back to this part here and do like the pattern. Let me find the patterns. There's the stamps. Oh. Yeah, not that. See, this is another way too. You just spray it on there. I don't know what this does. Oh, right, the selection tool. I forgot about that. Oh, right. Things through here, right? Yeah, there you go. Like this sort of thing, or let me see what other patterns I got for this. Save state. Oh yeah, there you go, like something like this here. Nope. For some reason it's not going in. Huh? Oh, there you go. Oh, I see. I see why. That's gonna be tough to try and do. See, it's not at like the... Yeah, is that a predetermined part of the square? So it's like, you know, it goes in a pattern like that. It's already predetermined. That's the limitations of this. So I can't really use it as like a regular brush unless... Oh, there you go. So I gotta switch to this one here. This is the stamp version of it. So stamp version has whatever you set as the symbol or the stamp. So you can just use this Triforce there that I made. And I think I did this one for the decon one. It's the black 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixel. So you just do this. Oop. I meant to do like the crosshash pattern. It's an example for the for that one there. So we're using a lot of that. Just attach the patterns together like that. So yeah, that is the limitations that we're gonna be working with right now. Oh, I just saw my signature. Okay, so I think probably add where his eyes would be. He's also the director for Arco is inspired by Hayao Miyazaki as well, in the way that it's the storytelling portion of it is supposed to be both inspiring and, I don't know. But then I feel like even Miyazaki films, like, he doesn't really do superhero stories. It's just characters and nature, you know, being one with nature, or just coinciding with nature. That goes with a lot of, like, Ghibli films in general. It doesn't have to be Miyazaki films. But on the entire label, Studio Ghibli, or Ghibli, how do you want to call it? It's a lot of it that has to do with nature. A lot of stories, each of the films had to do with nature. Either that or relations, you know? People relations, you know? I think that's what they're trying to go with Arco, is that the people sort of communication sort of thing, and understanding the characters. So like Arco will be the kid that's from the future. But would they go about it as like a Back to the Future kind of story, or what, you know? But that's totally not Miyazaki at all, you know? But I guess they just mentioned Miyazaki because it's an animated film. And to do that in that sort of medium, you know, I guess the one comparable and recognizable brand and or name would be Miyazaki. Hence why they had to go that route. Because nowadays, like, you know, there's a lot of recognition, Miyazaki and stuff, and Ghibli in general, where it's more recognizable now in today's pop culture. Whereas if you mention this back in like the early 2000s, if you're lucky enough, there'll be people that would recognize and or have seen some of the films, but depends on who you're talking to, whether or not they're a frequent film watcher, film viewer, or not, you know. Because I feel like a lot of the popularity of Ghibli, and Miyazaki in general rose more frequently, rose more recent. It became more apparent as of recent, because more and more people, especially younger people, younger generation, are starting to see them now, because they're out in theaters. Fathom and G-Kids continue to bring those films to the theaters, thus getting more of the, you know, getting more of an audience that way. I'll do like gray eyes. Actually, let's do white first. Anyway, I think of Astro Boy when it comes to this hero design. Astro Boy and the recent Pluto, which is supposed to be like a reimagining of the Astro Boy story or manga, but by a different director. And the animation looks great. I still need to see the rest of it. It's up on Netflix, it's called Pluto. 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 Beep beep doo. Wow, 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 wow. Just have him, probably have him give some teeth, I guess. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh man. Wow, 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 wow. Stop trying to get that pixel there. I think I could probably add some brown. Ooh. I guess brown will be the shade. Oh, I forgot. I can probably use this for the pixel. There we go. Do do do. Probably add more shade along here. Still unsure what his eye color is. I think doing like gray might fit. Oh man. Wow, 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 wow. It's a very weird looking face there. Do 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 do. Yeah, something like that. Whoa. Okay. He's supposed to have more, like diamondy shaped eyes. Probably use brown to fix the, eye shape. Oh, wait. Let's try another thing. Looks so different from the actual film. It's got a funny nose. Funny nose and mouth. Alright. Guess this side would be more shady. Yeah. Okay. Then I guess now let's get the other eyebrows in. At least want to get his face. The character seems to have like a worried face most of the time. There was one moment in the trailer where it would show his silhouette with the hood off and would have hair. It'd be black hair and I guess floating in the wind and stuff, but you don't really get to see his face in full with the hood off. But it's very cinematic, I think, the way it's portrayed in the trailer. Alright. Probably shouldn't give him too much eyebrow. He's got a very light eyebrow. So I shouldn't probably do much. Oh, I could just probably do it brown, right? Have it fade. Something like that. Eyes looking awkward. I feel like this gives him more of a bulgy nose. Do 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 do. Gotta figure out where I want to add the other nostril. Wow, wow, wow. Think right here. Okay. Third nostril. Wow, 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 wow. Oh man, I don't know. I could move that eye a little closer down or something. Oh, you know, we could probably do... I'm trying to do a pixel over. So I'll drag this over. Ooh. I don't know. Let's see. Probably bring it down. Part of me thinks it's fine where it is. Oh. Oh, I can probably bring this eye over. Okay, let's do that. There we go, something like that. Maybe a little upward. Yeah, there. Was it there before? I don't remember. Now let's make sure this part goes all the way down. make this a little thinner. Oh no. I'm trying to think of the other side here, but okay, there we go. Yeah, I think for the face part, I think that's it's good enough. I think the teeth should be like, I don't know, where the red is for the mouth. But instead it's like at the upper part of the teeth and not the bottom teeth. Actually, what? Let me try to draw the teeth down here. This might be overextending it a bit. Why it's not huh? Ba-da-da. Oh no. Then we're gonna use the brown one. The mouth. The teeth. No. Yeah, the way the teeth look is a little strange. Oh my gosh, the buck teeth. It's hard to draw at an angle like this though. When you try and do perspective, it's hard to get that angle. Or right there, something like that, maybe? Just have the shade. Yeah, something like that, maybe. That's really tough to do, man. there needs some shade underneath the fingers. Not sure if I want to do checkered pattern. Although I feel like checkered pattern would help a lot. Well, I think the orange, yeah. Should have gone with orange. Maybe the brown and orange? Let me try to see. Ooh, I don't know about that. There's the spray. I think just having the brown spray. Ooh, I don't know about that. We'll see. I don't know. Alright, let's see how it's looking. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I think I don't know how I'm gonna do the shade for the arms and stuff. Whether it's gonna be the red color. Maybe mix with brown or something. Or do like, I don't know, mix with gray. We'll see. Do 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 do. So let's see how the page is looking. Ba 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 da. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, bring up some I think I have another frame from the trailer. Try to find some room for it. Alright. And there were some instances where actually the promotional art makes it so that the cape would have a more metallic look than like the regular gradient, you know? The gradient would have like a, I don't know, like a loss for terms. Like you would think it would be like color to color in a like not radial but like linear pattern, like linear, so color alignment. But then there's like at least one image where it shows like, oh yeah, it's like a more metallic slash foil like color. It's almost like oil, like you ever seen like the rainbow in the oils and stuff? Like that's another way to describe it, I guess. So it's not necessarily like linear sort of pattern for the colors. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's almost like a diving suit that he wears. Not really a diving suit though. More skydiving suit, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, skydiving suit. That makes more sense. Let's curve the helmet a little bit more down. I think it's supposed to be like somewhere around the forehead area. Like, should be as low as like down here. That way I can have like the diamond on his head shine more. Like there's like it's supposed to be like a crystal on the forehead. I think that might be the thing that would allow the time travel. Here, let me see if I can move this down. Oh, captures this eyebrow too. Oh boy. Don't want to do that. Or how am I just do this? Oh. Man, I can hear that motor outside. Get that motor running. And it's tough with no mouse pad there. I think I need to maybe grab. Oh, you know what? I do have. Try this. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. It might not be big enough. This is the screen protector case, little box, packaging, whatever. Oh, it doesn't go. Okay, never mind. This doesn't go as smooth as I'd like it to. I don't know. Nope. Can't use it. May have to be like an actual mouse pad, which I do have. I think there's an old Dell mouse pad lying around somewhere. Could probably use. Actually, you know what? BRB. Before we continue, I do want to grab that mouse pad though, so. Okay. Let's see. It's a previously used Accelerate Gaming mousepad from PNY. Testing. Alright, yeah. I forgot I also have a Rare branded one. Rare as in Rareware, the company Rare Limited. I may want to look and see where that is located and then just bring it down to maybe use. That one actually would be the more plasticky sort of piece of plastic type that the official Mario Paint mouse pad would feel like the actual mouse pad that was provided in Mario Paint. Okay, now actually this feels nice too. All right. Yeah, the piece of plastic that's mouse pad that's included in Mario Paint, like the actual Mario Paint for the Super Nintendo, would be just like a, I don't know, just like a tough piece of plastic. And I think that's, there's a lot of mouse pads like that though. All right, let's see. Not sure. Let's go for this one. Okay. So I think the crystal would be somewhere on his head here, in the forehead. Do 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 do. This might be more diamond shaped. Something like that. Maybe with a little bit of cyan. Wada. Something like that. And then I'll have to make this appear like it's shining somehow. Less so than the shine on his head. Actually, can we do something about that? Let's put some spray on that, I guess. There we go. I think if I want to make it more bold looking, it'll be that same shine. Alright. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get the girl. Okay, I'm gonna draw her out somewhere over here. Base it on the however the thumbnail looks. So she's got black hair. Oh, I should also have left room for her arm to go around or something. Probably have it so that she's like hanging on to the shoulders or something. Just hanging on to DLive. Normally, like, I know a lot of the like even the official art, she would be on this side, but it's gonna be difficult trying to get her on this side. Let's give her like a smaller face, since she's like farther back. Then I guess the hair will be flowing. It's got the typical hair. It's gonna be hard to see with the black though. I'm trying to make sense of the strands though. Could add some of the highlight afterwards. We have like some of the strands flowing this way. That's why I was like a little wary on the frills around the neck. So I wasn't sure whether or not I want to get the girl in there. Let's do color fill. Again, it's just a temporary location for her head. Alright. And I guess her shirt... Maybe I'll go with like a gray first. Maybe this is where her elbow is gonna be. Yeah, it's probably like a mix, more of like a beige color for her shirt. They gotta move her head a little closer. Close up to the to her frills. I guess I gotta have to cut off the shoulder here. Yeah, it's okay. Shoulder and the frills, I guess. Or somehow make it look like her hands like. Okay, so I think. Oh, I see. So like, maybe her shoulders like. Some around there, and then. Oh man. Yeah, because I guess in the image, like he would have the arms. Maybe her legs would be dangling. She would have black pants though, obviously. Just make it appear down here. And then I'll somehow get the arms and then the hands wrapped over here, I guess. There's certainly enough room. Okay, then I guess her hand goes over here. Assuming that she has like long enough arms. That hand would hold this one, and then I guess this continues onwards down here. Yeah. Trying to do it with like pixel art images. It's really challenging. Yeah. Continue with the gray, I guess. Then again, like this shirt is supposed to be appearing more beige than it is gray. So unless I do the legs dangling like this. And then I don't know what the color of her shoes are. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Let's make it so that her body's like that, and then I guess gray shoes. Very far at a distance, I guess. Pixelize. Okay, yeah, something like that. That way, you know, it has like that 3D-esque perspective. perspective view, you know? Dynamic. Gotta get some of that dynamic in there. That way it doesn't look too flat. Something like that, I don't know. I'll have to flatten out the shoe a bit. Beep 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 beep. As long as it makes sense. I guess the rest of the cape, or how do you call it? Probably try to colorize it. Not sure if this is the right color though. We'll see. I think there's a part of it where it's like yellow, but yellow would be popping out. Like this one here, the frill. But it should be more like bigger spaced. So maybe this part here I can probably make more yellow of. Beep 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 beep. And then I can probably get some green in there. Let's go for single pixel here. Do, 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 do. Adding those pixels here, give it like a sense of like gradients. Whew. Alright. See where the eyes are gonna align. You can go for like a simple the more simplified look, where it's like kawaii and cutesy, I guess. But I kind of want to go for the manga or manhwa sort of comic book look as much as I can. The way I think of like Mega Man, rock and roll, roll being the sis. She has a similar looking nose as Arco. I'm gonna have to use the brown again. There we go, the nose and the mouth. But there's actually a lip. I don't think she has much of an expression, but... temporary mouth for now, yes. But yeah, it's just a plain old shirt though that she wears. Not sure if there's anything else behind there. But I want to make sure that the shoulder is like right at the side of her face. And then this part here would be the cape. Or, I don't know. It is like her body's like right over the suit anyway, so the suit should be like bent down here and then coming back around and then, you know, and then up around this way or something. At least physics-wise, that's what you want to kind of think. Or maybe if the suit is long enough, like it just bends down, but then it also comes back up in this way. You could probably do also this, and then makes its way up there. So it's just only this part here where it bends down. It will still flail around and stuff. Make this a little bit bigger. So this will be the fun part of like drawing cloth. Cloth is kind of difficult to do. There'll be some aspiring artists that have trouble drawing cloth, but if you can imagine it, you can do it. If you can imagine the cloth and the shape of the cloth, you can do it. You just gotta, I don't know, think of how cloth would move. You know, lightweight, you gotta think with air. Think with physics. Now, the weight of cloth and how it moves. It sounds strange to say it out loud. I may have to like disregard that title right there. Alright. So it's just a temporary color, but it's gonna try and, how do you call it, like a blend in. So this is just like marks where I think it's gonna start to like blend into a different color. So it'll likely look like it's, you know, they're in like a puddle of like rainbow colors, but it's just a pre-jotting down how I'm gonna place some of the colors and stuff. And then I gotta figure out like in which order the colors are gonna appear. So I think this part here would be like the purpley color. So maybe, here, I'll try this. I'll try, actually, what? If I do a pattern instead. Oh no! I did that corner there. Let's see. Let's go with a pattern. Yeah, some of these here. You can do like a rainbow pattern. Maybe select from one of these or something. You want to be able to choose like a different color though. Same pattern but different color. Would be nice. But like, yeah, going over it and just like, you know, this would be the pattern I want to use and stuff. Just to give it that look. But it has to be like a different color. I can do the fill, but the fill only fills in the pixels. Pixel by pixel. So we try to do this. It'll only be like that, which is strange. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I So I think the purpley side, I think would be over here. You can also use a spray. Spray could also be pretty okay. And I feel like I should remove the string for this. Unless we can't. Yeah, doesn't look like we can. Just gotta deal with the string, the wrist strap. Oh, I forgot that the frill is like right over here. It's gonna blend in with the other colors. Beep 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 beep. Let's get the red in there. One way to ensure that color blends in. This is how it's gonna sort of look like once we start blending it in. I want to extend her hair a little more. Do 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 do. Should turn on the AC. I feel like majority of her face would be have the brown shading. Oh, we also gotta get the eyebrows in there too. Well, I feel like her hair would be up to the eyebrow area. Oh, I should have made it. Made a more checkered pattern. I'd like to use the checkered pattern technique. Oh no, not red. That will make her look like she's been injured. Let me check the orange. Let's see, the orange is pretty alright, I know. I think orange could mix in well as like a highlight or something. We're gonna go brown. Alright. Oh no, didn't mean that. Gotta get the white of the eyes. Ba, ba, da, ba. Gotta be careful where I place the white pixels here. She still has a look Asian, you know? Also not too anime, you know what I mean? Na, 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 na. I gotta figure out the eyebrow for this part. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, looks like ads are starting a bit. Ooh, I don't know about the pattern there. Don't know about that pattern. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. So I gotta see it from like a distance too. Oh. Adjusting my volume a bit. Wah, wah, wah. No. I don't know why. Okay, so maybe I have to use the white, because maybe like the rest of the canvas is just blank and not actual white, if I were to guess. There we go. Ooh, there we go. I get the eyes to match a bit. Now it's looking a little more anime-ish, but I think it's close enough. I don't know. As long as it still matches like the look of the film. It should be good. Yeah, I think the arms part. Ooh, if I can get the shirt to appear down here, let's try that. Let me see. It was like saying random things. Oh, it's going over the line. Wanna. Something about this part here. Actually, I don't know what color that's gonna be down there. Okay, looks like it's gonna be blue, like cyan blue. Either blue, maybe green. Or this part here on this cake, it's gonna be like bluish. And then blending into the green. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix these fingers later. Sort of rush through it. Yeah, and then I can probably just get this part here to look more darker green as it dips down, and then also blending in with like the shadow. Where's this part more bright because the sun is shining on it. I think that's the idea. Wah. You only see this one shoe that she wears here. Seemingly she has like black laces as well. Wanna. I think the shoes have to be outlined though. What if I use like a lighter color for this? For the top part of the shirt. Wanna. Hmm. I think after the green it would turn yellow, right? No, I don't want that color. Wrong color there. What if I keep the outline of the cape that purpley color instead of like the black? Wah, 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 wah. Still want the shirt to look like you know, like stretching a bit there, but then also giving it enough making sure that there's an arm going through there, you know. I think if I make use of the lighter gray, unless this is the lighter gray, and I don't know, giving that highlight, just maybe bring a little bit more black over here. Oh, and also the dark gray, I need to make use of that too. Yeah, I gotta figure out how the hand is gonna be shaped here. If this is screwlet, you know, it will be easier to draw, but man, doing a pixel art style and like just the movement of the mouse, and this is with the Joy-Con too. It's not with an actual mouse, but we can plug in an actual mouse, USB mouse to Switch 2, and it would operate the same way. Now I gotta figure out how this arm is. I think the elbow is like somewhere over here. So it goes down here, and I guess the hand would come around this way, grab that part. Think of how her other arm, her left arm, would come around. It should be like around there, and then the hand would be somewhat over here, I think. Wait, I think, oh, I think the ZR would undo, so I don't have to go, I don't have to move my cursor all the way to the dog to undo it. Something like that, I think. But I gotta activate it from the main menu or something like that. Yeah, because even though if I press it right now, it doesn't activate it. Or doesn't undo it, so I gotta activate it somehow. So there's our index finger, middle finger, ring finger, and then pinky over here. Gotta have every hand, every finger, I mean, visible. Whoop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Now let's get her thumb out. I don't think that looks enough like a thumb. Hmm. I guess her other hand would be over here. Have to redraw that again. Do another row here of fingers. And that's supposed to be where her thumb is, but I don't know. See, now I can just add the color. Let's get this color and fill it in. I may have to go back in and get like some of the shade in. Oh, and also the frills too. I'm not sure if the frills would go over the hand or not. Piece by piece. Let's get some of the shade in. What I want. I guess this the majority of this hand would be in shaded anyway. I still feel like it should still have like solid lines for the shadow instead of the checkered pattern, just to give it like a more comic-y look, like comic-y, yeah, manga. There we go. Now it's looking more like hands. Alright, now we can get the the dark gray. Still don't know whether or not I should use the dark gray as shadow for the shirt. Oh, that's what I should use here. Dark gray. I think our goal is to maybe finish this drawing by tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean, you know, by tomorrow. Right now, it's just before midnight. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I can colorize her shirt to look more beige. So unless I do like a mix of like, skin color, it almost looks, it's supposed to look close to the skin color, but I don't know. It's supposed to be more beige than even the skin color. But the skin color should be like more pinkish. I don't know. I'll keep them the two the same color, skin wise. Well, I think this shirt could give it like. Let me see what paths we got for that. Just gonna probably try it out. Definitely not this yellow one. It's somewhat like a mix of this, a lighter version of this here, like the black and brown. More yellowish than this, more lighter than this. This is like, I think the mix would be the light gray and then yellow, if I were to guess. Like light gray and yellow. Or maybe even white and yellow. Like egg yolk. Or just eggshell. Yeah, it's probably like an eggshell color. And then whatever half for the shading. So that's what I want to go for. Let me see if... Oh. Oh, I should have gone with the dark gray. Let me see. Something like that. I think down here should also be shaded. Split in. No, I didn't want to put that color. Ooh, let me try this. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I like that. I think having the black checker pattern makes sense. Now I can add like you know what? I'm gonna make a new stamp pattern. Stamp pattern. Is it this one? Oh, there you go. Let's try this. Let's add this or the X shape. But I think that the circular one is safe. Well, I gotta choose one of these. Hold on. Let me try and load. Have I done it? Let's try it. See, there's some other ones here. Like this is kind of close to it, but not really. But that's when I want to go for like more stone looking colors. Stone textures, I mean. See what happens if I do a fill. Oh, it's like that. You know what? What if I go back and edit that pattern? Instead of having to draw through, you know, the entire thing. Just gonna... Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I noticed like the cursor there is supposed to look like a squid. A blooper, pretty much. Gotta go through each tile. Or every other tile. There we go. Now we can see that entire pattern. Now let's see how this looks. Fill it in. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Something like that. It should be looking like that. Interesting. Huh. But I think keeping the shade as that gray color is the way to go. Yeah, I think that color there. But I think the, oh, I don't know. It's close enough to how it should look. But I should also maybe have the highlight of the shirt. Okay, probably do the whites. Yeah, I think having that, the extra white shine thing makes it so that, you know, it looks like it's definitely cloth, you know? But also putting it alongside here, so it would differentiate itself from her face and stuff. I think I can also take out the border now. The outline. Do, 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 do. Interesting mix of colors. I think there should definitely be some highlight on the elbow part. Wah, 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 wah. And even just like browsing for the right pixel takes like took a few milliseconds to try and reach it. Man, it's tough trying maneuvering. Alright. May have to turn on the AC, so let me BRB real quick. I don't know what clips would appear, but I'll be right back. Pretty fun. And it seems to segue into the next oh my gosh! That's a tiny grabby. A tiny grabby. Look at him. Oh my gosh. He still has that big roar, big long roar. Come on, Mario. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's a spicy meatball. Mamma mia. No, I didn't realize the tail was like that. Oh my gosh. So there's the geoglyph. There's another one over there. Some chasms around. There's an overview of Gerudo. Seems like northern Gerudo would have like the ice, snow. Oh my gosh! Why is there a star there? There's a star fragment. I can just grab it right here. My gosh! We're like falling faster than the star fragment. That's like hilarious. I don't think that's ever happened before. Where like the star fragment is like right beside us. That is pretty neat. Let me save that clip. That is pretty neat. Oh man, like for a moment there, just like the star fragment. I've been trying to catch one of those for a long time. Like ever since like the first week or first month of this game's release, and now we finally have a third one. Come on, come on, come on. See you shaking about. But you know that guy? He's smiling. Oh man, gee. Oh gee. More like OMG. I like this part here. Is it moving its zipper or something? I also learned this, watch. Oh man, just like GoldenEye. Oh yeah. Ew. I just saw his face twitch a little bit. I didn't even notice what happened. Harvest. Oh, what the? He fell down the vent? Was that supposed to happen? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh man. Let's see if we can find his body. I didn't even see his body. That's so weird. Also... Whoa, there's a statue. We made it. Conquered Mesa. Wait, how come that cloud looks like a thumb? A thumbs up. Let me see. That cloud looks like a thumbs up. You see it? That's funny. Okay, we're back. Is that a peak clip? Alright. Yeah, so far the drawing's going according to plan. I might have to redraw the fonts over here. I think for the most part, I do want to keep that font there. And then I'll have my signature on here. I think what I'll do is finalize the rest of the suit, and then I'll draw the sky. I think I'll start off with the sky looking blue. I don't know if it's gonna be a cyan blue or maybe just regular blue. Could be waters. I don't know. Maybe they fly over like a body of water or something, an ocean. Let's close out this part. So that way it doesn't fill in it. Again, this is just a freehand drawing. I close out this part too. The hand. I'll have to fix this hand later. Oop, man, I don't know about this part. I don't know which finger is which. Alright. More there and more there. Should close out this one too. Alright. And I guess we'll do this one. Oh, look at the brush animation. So it's either going to be that, or light blue one. Maybe we'll probably do a mix of both. This one's definitely more sky blue-ish. Trying to see how it looks in the thumbnail. Yeah, this is definitely more sky bluish. Could go for like a sunset sort of sky. Let me check to see what else. Try this one. The checkered pattern. Oh no, it went through that. Because of the cyan blue. Went through the cape there. Yeah, because the cyan blue. Oh. How about this pattern here? Lots of variety of patterns. Oh! I'll use these here for the ice. Gets to look more sheen. Look at the ice sheen. Water drops. I don't know. I think I'll keep it to cyan blue for a bit. Oh, the spray. Can't always depend on the spray. Oh, isn't this part supposed to be cyan blue as well? Or maybe it's dark blue. I think it's supposed to be dark blue. By dark, I mean the royal. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, this would be a great blend too. Ooh, like this blend colors here. Very magenta. I feel like that should be the color of the suit. So maybe I'll use this as a fill. Let's see how it looks. Oh, there you go. Wow, see now that. Right there. See, that's the actual color. And then I can probably add the highlights to it. That'll look a lot more like how it should. Like not too red, not too magenta, but like more of a fuchsia. Yeah, it's more like fuchsia color. Like it reminds me of the Nokia N9 fuchsia. I have a Nokia charger that is that color too. So around when, like during 2011 is when they start coming out with those colors. Just a minute. Here now, I guess we'll fill this. There we go. There and here. Holy moly. Major difference. Then now it's gonna get tricky to get in the shades. Let's see how this looks. Oh, I don't know about this. Yeah, it could work. I think the black and the purple may do a little better. Yeah, we'll just regular black, I think. The brown is just okay. Now I gotta find the shade for this. Wah, 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 wah. Also use my own pattern. That's this here. Oh wait, stamp right. I can probably use these. Is this blue? Can't tell if it's blue or... I think it is blue. No. Can't tell if it's blue or black. It's weird how it blends in with the magenta and then it makes it look like a different color. What? Da-da-da, wa-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know about that part. Yeah, I mean this color's seems alright too. Man. I think it could work as like a darker shadow, whereas this here, the brown and the reds would be like maybe more so the magenta and the browns. Here, let me see what we can do about that. Oh, this is the beige one. This is the brown one. Okay. Oh, I could have used this. Okay, what if I try this? Do browns. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. That big preview it there. It'll look more gray than it is. Do 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 ba 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 da. Man, with the AC on, I can barely hear some of the audio. I think going with a like a brown would make more sense. So maybe I'll go over this part here again. Trying to decide. Oh no. For some reason it looks more correct up here than it does over here. I can't tell if this is a gray or is it... Although I feel like I should use gray instead of brown for this part. Let me take a look here. I can't select these, what the heck? There's the black one. Yeah, I gotta find... I gotta get one for like each color. There's a brown, there's a beige. Whatever this color was, I think it was still... I can't zoom in to even see it. Wait, I can zoom in. There we go. See this? That part there looks... See this part here... One of those colors. I think that's supposed to be brown with the purple. So I think what I want to do is swap this red out and get the purple inside there, or maybe redo this part here so I can get this, get it to look like this, because this is the better. See, I can't tell, is that brown or gray? Yeah, that is what I want to get to look like. But I think the shape of the pattern, though, that I drew, it needs to be an X instead of like a circular or diamond shape. Hey, Clyde. Happy Friday. You ready for the weekend? Yeah, I think I might have to redo the arms here. So let's go back. Go back to the regular colors here. I think we'll do regular magenta. Unless, let me see if there's another pattern. So like this one's close to it, but it has the blue instead. So it may have to look like this. Like this is the color shade I want. So maybe I'll use this. Yeah. See, now this has like the light gray instead of the dark gray. So it may not be this one. Oh yeah, it is Saturday now. Technically. This looks like it could have like a shine. It gives like a shine underneath the suit. The undershine, or it's called. Seems to give off that look. It is pretty cool. But I want to get that darker gray, I think. So none of the preset ones have it. Alright, go back. I think I'll just give it the regular color. Probably best I do the full magenta color instead of this pattern here. Any games coming out that you're excited for? Any movies you're excited for? I know that the new Conjuring film is out today, I think. Been seeing the video ads for it, the commercials. The new Chronos game looks pretty cool. Chronos: The New Dawn, sci-fi horror game from Blooper. I'd like to maybe play that someday. Wanna watch the new Conjuring? The only game excited for is Plants vs. Zombies HT? Oh man. I mean, I still like the old Plants vs. Zombies. I think we have it on our Steam account. I mean, since I own it already, you should be able to access the old one. That is if you don't already have it. Should be able to access it since we do the sharing thing. I realized that the Steam account also has access to the Fantasy Life game, so I might be able to install that and check it out. That would probably be like a daytime kind of stream. All right, gotta get that gray pattern in. So maybe I'll do another. I'll do a new pattern, similar to the ones over here. I gotta do a gray one. Actually, I think it's supposed to be brown. Let me see. Can we use the brown one? Oh my gosh, my signature. Could put it right here. So there's the black / gray. There's the beige one. Yeah, I think it's really this color here. There you go. That gets it right, the right position. Just make my way across. Fantasy Life is good. Do you have time for them? Yeah. I feel like it's those kind of games where you gotta put a whole lot of time on it. I think it's worth getting at least one session in for like a day or two, and then I just, you know, I can swap to a different game after. I don't know. I think it's gonna be worth checking out. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. I don't know if you've seen this trailer for this this film yet. So the character I'm drawing here is called Arco. It's upcoming French animated film. Comes out in November. And yeah, I'm just basing this fan art on that character and yeah, on that film. That's the only piece of reference that I can probably use at the moment for this drawing. But I'm just injecting my own like pose and stuff, and just freehand drawing of the characters. But yeah, looks like it's gonna be a, you know, inspiring film. Yeah. Seeing the arms stretch out this far. Alright. Yeah, I want to make sure the shadow for the arm is in. Have you seen any of the new Alien Earth episodes? I need to catch up on some of the new episodes. So far, I'm enjoying it. From what I've seen so far, I think I've seen the first 3 episodes, 3 or 4 episodes. But it's been like at least a couple of weeks I haven't seen the new episodes yet. It's amping up though. Definitely amping up. Alright, here, let me save. Oh no, wrong. Where are you bringing up? Okay. Ooh. Oh, there you go. Create suspend points. So, see, if only they would have more slots. Like, if they can provide, like, 100, 200 slots or something. I don't know. Maybe have endless amount of save slots. I could save more drawings. So there's the 4th drawing, and since we only have, like, 4 slots to save these drawings, I may have to start erasing some of the old ones and draw over it. But at least we can, you know, do screenshot just to save it, you know, temporary save it. By temporary, I mean, you know, quote unquote, save the drawing. You saw 2 episodes so far? Seems good? Yeah. It goes at a slow pace, but the tension, how they portray like the horror side of it, the horror side of Alien, that's what the franchise is known for, which is great. I like how, you know, how well it's directed in that sense. And the lore with the creatures. Seemingly there's more of the evolution of the creatures that we haven't seen before. So like there's like a smaller version, pre-evolve version of the facehugger and stuff like that, before it goes to complete stage of the xenomorph. So we see a little bit of that, a little bit of the small creatures. And this also takes place, like that story, Alien Earth story, takes place before the events of the first film, 1979. So a couple years before the events of the 1979 film. I think it's in the year, was it 3020? And then the other one, and then the first film takes place in like 30, 22, or something like that. So it's like 2 years apart. Let me see, Alien Earth. Oh, yeah, 21. Yeah, 2120. That's the year. Yeah, 2120 for Alien Earth, and then the original Alien film was 2122, so it's like 2 years apart. But yeah, to see that, you know, there's more forms of those creatures than just, you know, the Ovomorph and then into the Facehugger or Chestburster. But yeah, I'm digging the lore of that, of what we got so far. Oh, I could have swapped to this right here while I BRB and stuff. But yeah, I need to catch up on the rest of the episodes. So I think towards the end of September is when they have, you know, season finale, I think. But it's also Dexter Resurrection. There's a friend of mine who wants me to watch that too and catch up. I see you do. Do's comments. I don't know if he's lurking around. All right. Let's get. Is this? I don't know. Is that supposed to be brown or red? Brown or gray? Let's see. Yeah, let me see you zoom in here. Oh. There you go. My gosh. There we go. Now I can get those pixels in. Oh my gosh, the hand. It's funny because like the pixel at which the cursor, when you drop the pixel down and you click it, is a red colored one. So when you hover over the spot that you want to draw on, it's also red. Red or magenta, whatever that color is. Ooh, I don't know if I want to color that. Let's see. Do you want to try and line some more browns or gray shadows along the arm here? Man, I think it's gonna take a long while to get this finished. Alright, let's try and figure out the rest of this cape, or whatever it's called. We got some blue. The way it blends in with that. Oh, I gotta get this part here too. I gotta figure out how the shape of this hand is gonna be like. Whoop. I'll do that one. The way they made how this Arco looks when he does his jumps, it leaves like a rainbow trail. Reminds me a lot of like Bitrip Runner, Commander Video from Bitrip Runner. I'm a big fan of the Bitrip series. I even made it like an actual kite. I built a kite based on Commander Video from Bitrip Runner. It's a video of it of me flying that kite over on the YouTube side. It actually won a contest too. It was a Bitrip contest, art contest. But the way like this character like jumps leaves like a rainbow trail, just like Bitrip Runner Commander Video. That was like the first thing I thought of when I saw the trailer. I was like, wow, just like Commander Video. I could easily just make like a Commander Video fan art in Mario Paint. It may or may not have been done already by another fan. But seeing this is like, you know, brand new film on the way, and I kind of want to get some fan art in before more folks do so. That's why I drew that Derpy the Tiger, K-pop Demon Hunters on Tiger Day. So we had White Blaze and then Derpy. Alright, so we can get the other brush. I think this one here. Probably try this. But I kind of trust my own. I trust my own pattern more. This part here should be like blending into the purple, right? Yeah, I think it should be blending into the purple. So let's prepare that. About what I meant to have this red portion. Oh, I think it's part of the cave too. So maybe the purple. Let's get the purple in first, and then we'll have more of the red. Gotta be careful because the hand is like right there. Maybe I blend it more like this. Once we get the red in... Oh, I gotta get the purple in first. Let's see. What about this one? Actually, this one's reserved for the arms and hood. There's the brown, the beige, and the black. Purple there. Cyan. This should be a stamp. So I could have just used this. Could have just used this. Oh, right. I feel like I should color over that first before doing the with transitions here. Maybe it'll look fine. I don't know. Whoop. Oh, just saw it. Oh, I forgot that you can right click on this to go back. Something like that. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. We can go back. That's something I learned last time. Now, just do this. I can add a color to this side. I think it should be turning green on this side. There's no cyan mesh with green at all though, so I have to do my own. Oh no. Gotta do a regular color. I get those yellows in. You may or may not heard of the popular game that's trending right now. It's a sequel to Hollow Knight. It's called Silk Song. Very most anticipated I feel like the majority of folks on my follower list are playing it right now. Let's do a spray. Ooh, I don't know about spray. I think I like the checker pattern a little more. Just makes more sense. Spray is just like a little too chaotic, I don't know. Alright, now let's get the yellow in. Do 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 do. Now I can... I'm not sure about the orange there. I think the orange, maybe underneath the arm. Yeah, maybe underneath the arm I could probably get that pattern in. Green, yellow. Oh, here we go. I can probably use this. It's a more of a grassy color. Oh, it's got the dark green in there? Oh. I guess it works. A little tiny bit. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Gotta have it blend in now. Makes it look more shiny. Alright, so underneath it, kind of want to go with a little more yellow. Maybe even orange and yellow. It's almost look like lava texture. Ooh. I'll have to re-outline the cape. Is this supposed to be... I don't know if that's supposed to be orange and yellow or brown and yellow. I think it might be brown and yellow. Actually, I think this is orange and yellow. Alright, good, good. And then I could probably just use that to blend in the orange or something. It's either orange or red. Let's try the orange. Take a little bit of orange and then I'll likely cut into red. A short orange. So like maybe this. This makes it look like this red and orange makes it look like the curry soup, the spicy curry soup. Blending it in. Do, 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 do. Spicy curry soup with beef or chicken, I guess. Yeah, chicken. Sometimes they'll cook it with beef as well, but man, those are good with the potatoes and the chicken. Sometimes with a carrot. Oh man, that's some good stuff. I can go for a meal of that right now. Some law curry. Some law curry. Curry. Let's make sure that the Joy-Con is in view. Alright. This would be like a shaded red. But it looks like the it's gonna come down this way. So purple, red, I guess it would blend through here. Because we got the yellow here already. I feel like the yellow could spread out downward a little more. So we'll just cover this right side of the cape. Or something like that. I think down here would be the purple, so let's do that purple. By purple, I mean the magenta. I want to make note of the outline here. Alright, let me check to see if I sent the message to the other platforms. I think I did, but double check on it. Make sure that beam is going through smoothly and not cutting up to pieces. As it tends to do the past few days. Testing. Oh, I forgot I had a window open for Twitch side as well. There we go. That's going through. Oh yeah, I also have my adapter for the GameCube. Where is it? Here it is. It just came in a few days ago, earlier in the week. I didn't get to test it out yet. Yeah, let me check to see if it's in view or not. Yeah, so there's the 8-bit do G-Bros adapter. So it's meant to hook up the GameCube controller and then use that GameCube controller on Switch, Switch 2, and across Windows. You can also hook up like the Wii Classic controllers, so any peripheral such as the nunchuck or Classic controller, Wii Classic controller Pro that would attach to the Wii remote. Like it would hook up to this because it has that sort of connector slot. You can also use the NES Mini or Super Nintendo Mini because those would use the same connectors as the Wii Classic controllers. So yeah, this adapter would do it, and it would connect wirelessly to the docks. And then I mainly got this to, you know, for me to use the actual genuine GameCube controllers. So the Wavebird and, you know, the Platinum Edition GameCube controller. So that way I can use those original controllers to play the GameCube games on the Switch 2, since the GameCube app is on the Switch 2. But yeah, I've been wanting to get this regardless, even before Switch 2 was a thing, just so I can use the GameCube controllers and or the classic controllers for Switch Online. But yeah, in due time, I think we'll get to playing some of those GameCube games, such as Chibi Robo, which I do have the original disc like the original copy for the GameCube already, but would be nice to see how it runs on Switch 2. Ooh, I don't know about this red. I think I gotta go for the bright red or something. If not that, they can probably go for... Let me see. There's a darker red there. Let me try this one here. This is like a brown color? Oh. Let's use this brown. Not sure about that one. Let's go for this. Yeah, this is like it adds like the shadow for the red. Oh. Alright. Now I gotta blend in the purple and the red. Like how I did up here. So maybe... Ooh, I don't know about this one here. This one has the blue. Don't want to go with that color. Man, they just don't have... Actually, you know what? Let's see if... Oh, actually, I think this one here. This is like the magenta with the red. Don't want to use that one. Also, this here is like the rainbow already. So if we do fill... Oh my gosh. I don't know what kind of image that's supposed to make. Purple and yellow, wow. Here we go. Could also use this. Right there, all set. Just paint the entire cape, just that color right there. That pattern. Done deal. This one seems like another... This is like... I don't know. If there's like an unidentifiable object, like a crystal or something, this will be the color pattern to use. Or if you want to maybe draw like a bucket of candy, this would fill on that bucket with the more detailed looking colors and stuff. This one, I don't know. This also could, like, I don't know, like you can zoom in on a bucket of candy, it'll appear like that. Maybe this one too. Oh man, that's even more. That's like candy right there. Some nice, some interesting shapes though. Yeah. I might make use of that, I don't know. Maybe I can probably do like trails of that. Or I can probably do the background that color. Alright. I think I'll make a new pattern. New pattern, and we'll go about this color. I think it's supposed to be the X color. I'm just gonna clear that. And we'll do a save. I think it's supposed to be either one of these. Hopefully that's the right one. Stamp. Oh. Okay, so this one's blank. I should have saved it over this. It's okay, now we got this. Ooh, I don't know about this. Yeah, this is just more so giving it that shaded magenta color though. Yeah, I gotta watch out for the hand too. What if... What if we try this? No, not that one. Yeah, this would give it like that shade. Now there's like a little bit of shadow underneath the hands there. Alright, maybe I'll fill in this part there with the blue. There you go, something like that. Might want to go in a little more, some more blue. Just gotta watch out for the hand. Let's go pixel. Fill in some more. Boop, and a boop. And I think this one here should also be blue color. Now let's see if I can spread pixels a bit there. Probably spread the cyan color a little bit. I can fix that. Oh! I have to fill it with the cyan color. But I think I could probably maybe do a darker... Actually, I think if I do black, let me try black. Black for the shadow. Black and also, I think gray would do well. I think majority of this part here could use some cloth creases. Get some lines in there. Ooh. There you go, something like that. So for this part here, yeah. Not sure how this crease here on this tape is making this part stand out, or maybe this part here, just that little flap, you know? I don't know. I'll just draw some more lines around here or something. Just make up as we go. Make it up as we go. Yeah, I think adding that little line there is nice. Nice touch. Let's get some more lines here. Again, going for that comic-y look. So I think having the outline makes sense. Yeah. So far, so good. About like almost 4 hours in. Now it's definitely coming along. Alright. Oh, let me adjust the AC real quick. Right back. Alright, so we're back. Beep 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 doo. I think there should be another line over here. Wait, I forgot that her shoe is over here too. I feel like I should add an outline to that shoe. Oh, hey there, Trounds. How's it going? Trounds, there's another update for fast penguins. in case you looking to maybe join in on our next session. I might hop on early tomorrow though to do Fast Penguins during the day. I'm gonna check the update. They have a Fairy Tail update or a Fairy Tail crossover event. I mentioned groceries the other day. You saw Mario on Mott's applesauce. Ooh, nice. I don't think I've seen that yet. Super Mario applesauce? I'd be down for that. Haven't ate applesauce for a while though. I usually just gobble it up. Can until Sunday at least? Okay. I'm not sure if I would hop on during the daytime for Sunday, but we'll see. I was hoping tomorrow I would hop on, like, daytime. It'd be early for a lot of people. I don't think many people tune in for the daytime stuff. But Saturday is usually when I do hop on. Mostly to do Dempman. That is the RPG game that's on the Switch. But since it's been like past a year, I've already done like most of the updates and stuff. Been swapping it to different games, so it might possibly be Fast Penguins like how I did last week. And then Sunday would be the Sonic Racing. But maybe I can do like both Saturday and Sunday, but we'll see. I don't know. Depending if I can hop on, if I'm not too busy with like laundry or something. So I do plan to do laundry. Alright, so we got our shoe. Man, I gotta fix his hand. I think the finger here should be... somewhat... like that. And then now I gotta fix the rest of it. I guess now the rest of this part could just be part of the cake. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no worries if you can't make it. I'll likely try to, feature as much as I can, just so I can get the all the event stuff in, because they've got that big collab with Fairy Tail, which is surprising. I didn't think that they would collab with more bigger IPs like that. It's like, wow. So I'll definitely have to hop onto that as much as I can. But yeah, I made the post about it over on Marzy's Discord, so check the post if you haven't seen it yet. Video game section, of course. Wait, how did I get the white parts on there? I guess it was the blank white color before I put in the blue and cyans. For some reason it looks more shinier here due to the whites. Just give it a clap? Yeah. Alright. Clap on, clap off. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, I forgot this is part of the frill, or how do you call that thing? And not that part of the cape. I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't know how I colored over it. Oh well. Man, it's already past it's already an hour and a half past midnight. Still not finished with this drawing. I think whatever I can get done tonight, I'll just post it. But whatever. I was thinking to animate this too. There's a way you can animate this within Mario Paint. But I think I have to make this like a separate object or something like that. I don't know how. Like I want to be able to make it slide, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I think it has to be like a stamp or something. Create it as a stamp and then have it slide. And that part, I don't know. Post where? I like me post it on like Blue Sky and Twitter in video form, because you can do the video clips on the Switch by capturing it. Here, I was supposed to take screenshots earlier, but the screenshot now with the whole dialogue at the top. Let's do that again. Oh, I forgot about the shoe. Oh, the shading for the right side of his face. Need to fix that. Let me try this. Man, I gotta get. Let me try. Going really close to that face. Lock it down. Colorize this. Nope. Can't undo that. That's okay. Oh man. Let's get the proper color. I think the magenta one, I think. Do 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 do. be good. I feel like I could get some more pixels in here. But now it just blends into that black part. Okay, you know what? I gotta make the outline a little thinner, I think, for that. Do 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 do. Let's get this side. Oh no. This was a different color. That's okay. Let's get this top here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what those outlines. I need to go back in and just redraw those outlines or something. That's why I feel like not yet finished. Need to fix the girl's hair too. I forgot what her name is. Let me see if I can actually look up info for the film. So the trailer for this film here, I'm gonna link this. I'm gonna link the URL for the trailer for a film called Arco. It's coming out from Neon, directed by, is it Ubi Buenvenu? Ugo, yeah, Ugo Buenvenu. And it's coming out in November. So there's a story there, the excerpt in the description. A magical and beautifully animated...
Wow.
Yeah. Journey through time, Arco is a dazzling adventure about a 10-year-old boy from a peaceful, distant future who accidentally travels back to the year 2075. I thought it was 2070. And discovers a world in peril. As Arco develops a charming and touching friendship and a young girl named Iris, so her name is Iris. They band together and along with her trusted robot caretaker Miki, set out on a quest to get Arco home, while the two children may also be the only ones who can save our planet. A wondrous odyssey filled with hope and optimism for our future. Arco is an enchanting fable from breakout filmmaker Ugo Buenvenu, who is French, produced by Remembers Buenvenu and Felix de Gevry, and Mountain A's Natalie Portman and Sophie Mass. There you go, that's a little excerpt. So yeah, basing it on that drawing, or on that trailer. And there's barely any artwork out there. Official art is very minimal. So there's not much to go by other than the trailer and the thumbnail for the trailer, and that's about it. But this is like freehand drawing of those two characters. So I guess her name is Iris. Iris and then Arco. Let's see. Go back into hair and maybe adjust that a bit. Let's get this red. Oh, the pixel. Pixel with the hair. That one strand of hair. Come on. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the hair. Hairs go in many ways. Come on. Oh my gosh. That head shape. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, pixel art is no easy task, especially when you're doing like Mario Paint here. Ba, 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 ba. Like how the hair is flowing that way. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Something like that. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, didn't get to finish this part yet. I feel like the hand needs to be less shadowy down there. Here, let me grab skin color and let's get colors. I was wondering about that shadow part. Wait, I should make it what, checkered? I think this way is good. Ooh, I don't know about this part here. Just get some outline on the hand. This is how we do it. Alright. Man, that outline. I don't know how I managed to like make it all like thick lined. Maybe because I use like this brush here, the marker. I don't know if I want to continue keeping the edge of the cape here, this color, like the magenta color, or you know, continue making it like black outline for it, because it just makes sense to keep it black outline. I don't know. I can just maybe thinly go around and then maybe blend it in with the magenta and the black. I don't know. Let's see how it looks when I do that. If I fill it in with magenta and black, I don't know, this one. There is the magenta and blue, but not magenta and black. Let's see how it looks with that. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is the same thing as this. What are we here? Shit, under that. Interesting. You know, just to keep it the classic feel, or the classic vibe, is to use the black. Let me try this gray and black one. Whew, I don't know about that. We just don't have enough gray and black in this image. But it's okay. Plain old black is fine. Maybe it makes sense for like certain areas. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Having the cape turn black. No. 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 Oh man. See, the black looks cool though with that. It goes into that. Oh man. Maybe for the black sky, it would look cool. Come on. Just gotta really zoom in there. Oh my gosh. Which pixel is it? I don't know which pixel it is. There we go. Yeah. Well. This does make it look sharper though. The black background. There you go. There's. I'll just give it a moment for people to admire. It looks great. with the black background. Maybe if I add more stuff, maybe stars, yeah, the typical space look, you know, that'll be awesome. Oh my gosh, that goes in. I don't know which part it is of this brush. Really? Oh man. Which pixel is it? Okay, I think I know which one it is. I think it's the white. Okay, I think I know which one it is now. It's the part where the white part of that brush is, but then like ending with the black pixel. Where the black pixel is located, that's where it fills in whiteness. But there's like two white pixels. So let's see. Okay, so it's the bottom one. So it's the bottom one. So it's the white that's inside here, and then the black pixel would be like right here, where this finger is. So it's like it's my left-handed index finger is where it's located. Like that's where it fills in. It's gonna be tricky. I would like to make the sky more like sunset colored. But I feel like it may blend into the cape afterward. It'll be tricky though. It'll take some time to do it. But it would be tricky. The one thing I would like for this, even though this was made back in 1992, one thing that would have made this so huge is the playback. If it just records every single pixel that you jot down, and then afterwards, when you're done drawing or creating the image, you can just play back what you drew from a blank canvas, and that would be so awesome. That was so mind-blowing because even MS Paint could not do that. So it doesn't have that video function. But that would be so cool. It would be so mind-blowing for like a 1992 game or a piece of app on a Super Nintendo. But I guess for something like that, it may require like a bigger memory card or a cartridge that had enough memory on the cartridge itself to save all that information and then play it back. Like that would be so innovative for an app like this. Man, I don't even have this color. See? I guess I have to use my own texture, huh? Keep going forward instead of back. Let's try this. Oh no, the finger. I think it's best I do pixel by pixel instead of using this. Oh, ads are in progress. I'll see you in a bit. Meanwhile, I'm going to try and fix his hand here. Doot, 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 doot. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, should probably have the fingers come out like this. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know about this finger here. Let's curve this up a little bit. Ooh. I feel like it has to be like specific thickness of pixels for the outline on this hand and this hand alone. I don't know. Come on, mouse. Ooh, I don't know. I think it's fine there already. Beep doo be doo. Alright. Back to these fingers here. Womp 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 womp. Yeah, getting that pixel is not easy, man. Oof. What? Why is it not color? Oh. I think I could use this one too, but I'm not sure. Let's try this one. Oh no! Why did I do that? What? Oh, that's strange, okay. I feel like let me see, let me try to stamp. There we go, stamp. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Could give it the checker pattern here. Actually, it kind of look alright. Let me see. Try to. Yeah, I think I'll keep it that. Yeah. I think to give it like more highlight on that side, I can just keep it off. Now it's a matter of getting the shade underneath the hand here. Do 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 do. Let's fix that top part there. Oh no! Let's do the selector one. Wait, why is it selecting that color? Oh, never mind. It's just the What? That... So weird, let me see. I'm trying to find that pattern. I think it was this one. Yeah, there we go. Gotta get those thick lines in. I feel like I need to get back over here as well. To solidify the lines here. Solidify the head a bit. Do 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 do. I don't know about that line there. Do, 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 do. You can get the face shape. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I probably don't want to mess with that part of the face. I think the arm could use like an outline. Yeah, I think in order to make it look a little thinner, I'll have to go over top the line there. Whoop. Yes, it kind of gives it more sharper look. I still gotta fix the this part here. Every time I try to push it upward, the wrist strap gets in the way. Oh. Keeps on going a little, like a pixel above it. There you go. Now the arm is looking a little more closer to how I want it to be. There we go. My gosh, I had to cut like a small layer of the arm there. Ooh. I don't know how, but I got a gift up from Lonnie. I think she's actually on right now. Oh, she's playing Hollow Knight. I think it's Hollow Knight or Silk Song. Probably preparing for a Silk Song. She actually has a character in there. She created a character. Probably on a search for that character right now. I don't know if she's found it yet. There you go. Check out Blummy's playthrough of Hollow Knight. I believe it's Hollow Knight. It must be her third attempt, I think. Second or third attempt. Yeah, it seems like she's getting close to finding that character that she made. Thanks, Wishy. I think it was Wishy that sent out a gift sub there. Oh, there's also the combos thing. I think I got opted into the beta for the combos over on Twitch side. It's not too intrusive, but it does hover over the video player for Twitch, which I'm not too keen on. Sometimes when I'm trying to resize like the browser window for a Twitch channel, like the combos get in the way, and then I click it by accident. But maybe that's Twitch's plan all along, is get people to misclick and then accidentally send some bits in. But it is what it is as current state. But yeah, I opted in for the for that feature. I think more and more channels are being enabled for that, which is cool. Ooh, I don't know about this part here. I feel like I should maybe have it go a little more rounded there. Let me see. Might have to disregard the font there. Maybe I do a thinner line on this side. No. Oh no, why does it look like it's got like... Oh, that's strange. Well, let me see if we can fix that. There we go. Now let's get it to blending. Oh, looks like ads are coming up a bit. I'll still be here. Trying to get this cape outlined properly. Oh man, I'm liking the look of this now. Came a long way. Oh, that should be a darker outline here. Not sure if I should even go that thick for that part. Ba 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 da ba ba da da. Do 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 do. Oh. There we go. Some part's good enough, I guess. Do 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 do. Indubitably. 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 Wom, 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 wom. Oh, forgot about this arm. I gotta add the outline for this arm too. Man, this Mario Paint music sounds like like shopping, like another Wii Shop channel kind of tune. It's got that similar vibe. I do like that they give us like 3 options for tunes, aside from the silence though. Like that's another option, I guess. There we go. Guess I could fill in the black for her pants there. Whee! Alright, that's much better. Let's give this one gray. I think that part should be black as well, but I'm not sure. I do like that I figured out the right color choice for her shirt. Let's get the outline for her shirt. Oh, I knew that one. Hey there, Black Mamba. Trying to get this drawing in. It's based on an upcoming film called Arco. You may have seen me post the trailer for it in a Piece Discord. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. French animated film and original IP, and I'm pretty excited for it. I'm in support of, independent animated films. Anything by G-Kids, whatever they try to bring over to our side of the world, it's always appreciated. Mario Paint for the win? Yeah. Man, I spent the last like 5 hours on this drawing alone. Just seeing how it looked before. But this is what we got so far. In the 5 hours. Like, holy moly, man. I'm just like leaning back right now, just looking at this thing. I did this? In the 5 hours I did this? I haven't even got to the music yet, but I don't know. I want to get this finished by tomorrow though, because there'll be showcase on friend Carson's channel, who does like a community showcase of, oh my gosh, pixel. Yeah, can't even talk right now. Community showcase of any piece of art, whether it's traditional, digital. It could be like, I don't know, something that we did in like Animal Crossing or something, because there's the pattern design in Animal Crossing as well, or just decorating Animal Crossing town or something in Minecraft. Anything creative will be shown as like a part of like a community showcase. So this is something that I'll probably submit. But yeah, last month I submitted the other drawings that I did in Mario Paint, including the Diddy Kong one. I don't know if you've seen the Diddy Kong one yet that I did, so let's see, go back. Oh, this is how it was before, earlier. Well, this is a Diddy Kong one. I think it's safer to do the screenshot thing. Let me see. Gotta be careful not to press the wrong buttons here. See the filter. Can we? Oh yeah, Super NES. There you go. Oh yes, there you go. That's the Diddy Kong one. This one last month. Final results. This might be loud, so be warned. Add a little speck on his tooth. There you go. Oh. We have that one and the two tigers. But this is what we've got so far. Yeah. Yeah, this, the film is called Arco. I linked the trailer earlier. There's not much to go by in terms of reference. I'll have to, like, I have to keep the trailer open in another tab. And then I would snapshot or screen grab like a frame of the trailer just to see how the characters look like. But yeah, this is basically just my own freehand drawing and pose of the characters. So it's more just like playing around with the colors, and I just like the rainbow cape that he has. I don't know if they call it a cape or not, but playing around with that, and then the limitations of Mario Paint to get them to look like they blend, you know, is a challenge. Like, limitations of Mario Paint is a challenge on its own, so that's what we got so far. But yeah, mouse control in this game is really something special. Yeah, I actually had to bring like a mouse pad, like an old mouse pad out, because it wasn't as smooth if I were just to have it rolling on the desk. But it makes it a little smoother with the mouse pad, like an actual mouse pad, but maybe not like an ordinary cushiony one. I think the plastic one, I might have to try the plastic one to see how that rolls, if that's any smoother. And I just remembered that I had one plastic like plaque that got sent from Rare, the company Rare, the video game company Rare. They sent me like a care package a long time ago, like a few years ago, maybe a little more than a few years ago, but in that pack there would be like a mouse pad and a plastic one too. So it's not like, you know, not like typical kind of mouse pads, but it's like more of the plastic kinds that the same kind of plastic kind of a mouse pad that was included in the original Mario Paint for Super Nintendo. So similar to that, except it's got like the Rare logos on it for the anniversary. So they sent me like a few coasters for cups, and all Rare branded too. Some stickers, more so magnets. They weren't stickers, it was magnets. And then coasters, and then the mouse pad, and a Rare pen as well. But I gotta bring that down so I can actually use it. I would use the coasters, and one of the coasters is like pretty much worn out. I don't know where it is right now though, but there's a few of them that they packed into that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish this strong tonight if I can. Whoop. I think I might have to redraw this the logo there, or I can probably draw it down here. I was thinking to make the like maybe colorize the background a bit. Here, let me see if I can colorize this. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I kind of want to feature this a little more, especially with you know, spooky season just before us, or on the horizon. Along with this spooky season, I feel like you know, we gotta do like some spooky art, spooky themed art. But I feel like a lot of, like, majority of spooky season would be art. Something about doing art around spooky season just like makes sense. Like they're one-in-one when it comes to, like, you know, different activities. So if not spooky games or spooky movies, it's spooky art. And I feel like the horror and spooky things, they're well ingrained with like artists or folks that do art, or folks that like spooky stuff like myself, or into the horror genre, are just into art in general. So I feel like I need to either get like Inktober back in, or if not in Inktober, I just need to do general art stuff, just drawings in general. Cause it's usually around this season, or around this time of year is when I start doing more art. At least that was the case a few years ago. But yeah, I'm glad to, like, get to do some more Mario Paint drawings here. But man, if only there were more slots in this. You can only have like the 4 slots to do suspend state, like the 4 slots. If only there were more, I would love to, like, save more. Otherwise, it's just like start over, erase that first save slot, and just like start over. But yeah, I don't know how much more drawings I would do in Mario Paint.
Wow.
But then it's just like the screenshot, taking the screenshot first to archive it, and that's about it. It's once you erase the drawing, it's gone forever. Just the way they program this app. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to import it in any way. Yeah, there's no export. Even with the original Mario Paint. So this very much is kept to how it is originally, aside from, being compatible with Switch 2, Joy-Con 2. But yeah, I don't think there's any function to, like, export to a JPEG or anything. Because when you think about it, there's no, like, floppy disk support for the Super Nintendo. And then we're gonna do like a disk-based system. I think, yeah, there's no memory card, right? At least up until Mario Artist for the Nintendo 64. And with that, you can, I guess you would have the memory pack for the controller, the N64 controller. Maybe that will allow you to save. But yeah, that's all I can think of. But even then, we never got Mario Artist released for the US because it was for the 64DD. So maybe sometime in the future, maybe Nintendo could put out Mario Artist for the N64 app, even though it's like a 64DD release, Japan only, Like, that'd be awesome. That way we can start creating things in 3D, sculpt things in 3D. Whereas this app here for Super Nintendo is just in 2D form. Oh, I should make her highlights gray instead of that color. Whoop. Okay, let's do a dark gray. Kind of almost like anime hair. Oh no! Of course. Yeah. It's neat to see what could be possible for Mario Paints. But then, like, to to put all this effort into this app that's so limited, I don't know if it's even viable. At least, you know, giving it the 4 pieces of art and just putting this much effort into it, into each drawing, and not being able to export it in any way, it makes you wonder, like, how did folks deal with making their animations back on the original Super Nintendo? You know, like, would they record it in some way, like record it through VCR and just keeping it on the VHS tape, you know? And then after that, what did they do? Would they just delete their files, you know, after? So that's what I think of that too. Like, putting all this effort to do all this pixel art and animation, and then, you know, adding the music and stuff, and then for what? Is it just to make like a little animation and just record it on VHS and then leave it on there, you know? That's the one way to complete and ship the video is through that one VHS, you know? Or I guess you can just record multiple versions of it on multiple VHS or something. And then after that is, you know, erasing the entire thing on that Super Nintendo and then start over again to do a new one, you know? Printouts, you buy Donkey Kong one? Yeah. Oh, I can definitely... You know, I think what would be a good idea is to turn it into stickers. And then just have people buy it. Whenever if I go to like PAX East, I'll just, you know, I'll just spread the stickers around. Or if people want to order it, I can just set it up as merch or something. Maybe set up like a merch store, which I kind of do have, but I think it's closed down by now because I didn't have anything uploaded or posted for a while. And then so Fourth Wall would be that online store thing. Oh no, gray hair. And I just got the email from them recently and say, oh yeah, your Fourth Wall is inactive, so we're closing it down. I was like, oh, I didn't even get to use it. But yeah, I think if I ever get down to it, I could make some of this art, and not just the Mario Paint art, but like some of the art that I did in what's it called again? Sketch It? Or not? Yeah, you know, a Scribblet. Yeah, Scribblet. Some of the art in that, I may just have it up for like either in mini poster form or like sticker form. I think that would be neat. Because there were other folks that wanted to like purchase the art when they saw me do Scribblet stuff. Whoop, press that by accident. But yeah, maybe someday I'll probably do like a merch sort of thing. But I think that there's just something special about like making the art in Mario Paint, because it's, you know, so limited and just video game related, you know? Like, people know how limited Mario Paint is, and to see art being done in it, and then you get to, you know, purchase like a sticker or prints of someone making that art, you know? Like that, it's just, I don't know. Even I feel like, from that perspective, I feel like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool that, you know, someone is able to do that, and then you get to own, you know, you get to own a piece of that, you know. But that would be cool though. I'll try to keep get in contact with one of my friends who's done like sticker prints and stuff, and because I've done some art for my friend. He's a local friend of mine. I've known him for, you know, since like middle school and stuff. But I've done an art. He commissioned me to do an art for him, like digital and then to design like a logo for him. It turns out like a lot of folks around town really enjoyed that logo that I designed. So he made like these keychains. Let me see if I can find it. He made these keychains and gave them out to people. Oh, here we go. So there are like 2 versions here. Let's see if you can get these on view. Like these are actual physical keychains. This one has like a star chain at the end, but this one's more sparkly. It's supposed to be like a jar with a fish icon on it. So these were made and just like handed out like this, you know. So like pieces of merch like this, I can just like do some prints in some way. Maybe I can do like emote, you know, print them out like this and then have them shipped out or something. Like, that'd be awesome. But yeah, so that's like an example of like a physical, something physical to maybe put on the merch store or something. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I want to color the background to give it like a more cloudy. Let's color her hair. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's like ads are starting up a bit. One. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot about the rest of this part here. I forgot what I had before. Oh, no wonder why, because I tried to do this part here with transition, and then I must have sprayed it onto here. That's why I messed up there. Okay. I gotta figure out how it's gonna look. No. It's practically the same color as the just lining up at the cape. The rest of the cape. think what I could do is draw the outline for that part. It's just gonna be difficult to do. Let's see. It's gonna be like thin lined. I think what I can do is just put like little dots at a time. Do do do. Gosh. Let's try to get the mouse to cooperate. Oh, today was, or I guess it's over now, but Bandcamp Friday. Where all proceeds go to the music artist. Of course I didn't get to buy anything though. Ooh, I didn't want to connect it to the hair, but it did. Oh man, let's see. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Man, it's hard to see this magenta on the reds. Ba, 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 ba. Oh boy, man. Let's see if we can get the ruffles over here. Gosh. Still trying to figure out the where to place the border there, with the outline. I mean. Do 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 do. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's good enough. Wah 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 wah. Man, I think that the one thing that's challenging about this is the line art. Figure out where to like thicken and or thinify the line art. It's pretty challenging. Alright, now I guess we can just clean up the arm here a bit. And I guess we gotta figure out the background. Let's see what kind of background I kind of want to go for this. And also fixing the art or the name there. That's either gotta be written down here instead, and then I'll have my name. I'm gonna fill this, and I guess I'll just draw over it. Doo-doo. Let's just do a bucket fill. Oh no, he's doing a thing. Of course. Do 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 do. And that one pixel up there. Come on, get it. My gosh. Alright. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh. Let's see if there's any colors we can use. Or patterns, I think. Preset patterns that we can probably use. There's the grass one. There's the more icy. Let's see how those look like. This would at least give us, like, I don't know. Different layers that can probably colorify. It's interesting though. We try the metallic thing. Holy moly. Okay. What the brick one? She's a brick house. Holy moly. Or a castle in the sky. There's a concrete one. Flying upward. Oh, I just noticed the green part of the cape there. How about the icy one? Oh, this is like, okay. So like water background. It's interesting. But once I add this, like I don't think I can undo it. Once I have this. I mean, if I make any other mark, I won't be able to undo that ocean. So I have to go in manually to erase all of it. If I do. But I think just keeping it plain like this, and then just doing, I don't know, maybe like an arch or something. Maybe add some clouds, wherever. Let's see if we can go back in and fix the colors here a little bit. It's funny how I use a spray for that part. Let's go back to that orange. Kind of want to smoothen this part out a bit. What about this red part? Do 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 do. I don't want to add like any like shine for that part or something. But seeing that it is underneath here, maybe it makes sense to have that shadow part. Probably go back and maybe get that color back in. Ooh, okay. Maybe there's, I don't know. Could probably make part of it, like really red. Gotta be careful where I choose though. So. There you go, something like that. Okay. I guess I can just start adding my my signature to the corner. Oh, before I start doing the sky stuff. 2025. I feel like I might need to update that stamp. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta figure out. Oh my gosh, look at this pattern there. It's so weird. Now I gotta figure out the how I'm gonna do the sky part. Oh, there is the line tool. Don't really use that too much. There's this one here, the arch circle. Oh, this would have been nice to start off with. Yeah. I think I could have done the background first with that tool. But now it's like a little late on that. So I think what I'll do... Maybe just adding clouds or something. Alright, take it easy, Black Mamba. Yeah. There's not much else. I think it's just adding the skies, maybe add some clouds here and there. Maybe like a rainbow path, I'm not sure. But this is like pretty much like 90% of the way. But it'll definitely be uploaded, tweeted out. Both Twitter and Blue Sky. But yeah. And then yeah, I'm not sure what I'll happen tomorrow. I think I'll hop on Fast Penguin, I think. Check out that update. If not that, possibly something else. But I may do like a 2-parter tomorrow. 2 or 3-parter. But we'll see. I don't know. Either way, I'll likely catch you on Pete's channel while he does his eBay. I think it's still scheduled for tomorrow. Unless he changes it to Sunday or something. Alright, let's see. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna add the sky thing. Oh, I could do the spray. Let me try the spray. Do 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 do. I feel like that blue should be over on this side. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. See how it looks when it has more purples up here. I think it should be blue though. I don't know. Yeah, let me try all black. I feel like it looks best with all black background. And then just adding like stars or something. And that is so... This is like... I could definitely put this on like a shirt or something. Where? Cinematic. The cinematic view. Checking screenshots from the trailer and see what I can come up with. Beep beep doo. Yeah, I do like the black background. It doesn't seem to allow for, what's her name again? Iris's hair to stand out. So maybe I'll mix it up with like some grays or something. I don't know. I'll do that. Oh yeah, and also the outline too. It's hard to see the outline with that. Let me try gray. Hey there, Josh. Josh, you up late? Still up at this hour? Check out the drawing I just did. So far, we're almost like 6 hours in. Always up late, of course. Josh, the night owl. Go to bed at 6 a.m.? Man. Summertime, 6 a.m.? Supposed to crack open some coconut juice earlier, but you played clowns the other night? Oh, should let me know. Yeah, it turns out the last time I played was during the 1-year anniversary update, and then I guess the game just crashed and it wouldn't boot up or something like that. And it was just right before the Switch 2 launched, and then I just never hopped back on. Clowns. But yeah, if you want to do some clowns, let me know. I think this weekend might be open. Wait, you had trouble launching it? Did it launch at all? I'm gonna try to go for the orange here. I think the orange is good. Did the game launch at all? Because I haven't gone back to testing it out, whether or not it would. Whether or not it would launch. Oh my gosh, look at this color. See, I want this, but like more extended. So much rainbow color here. Kept getting error about safety or something. Oh, it did launch eventually. What? Ooh, try this one. Kill clowns programmed by clowns. Oh man, blame Shorty. You know, I keep seeing Ilphonic and the Killer Clowns Twitter feed continue to post about, like, you know, keep posting on their social network, and then like the game doesn't even launch properly. Maybe for some players, but like for me it doesn't launch, and I haven't launched it since, like, you know, since that 1-year anniversary. That's why I haven't gone back on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do for the background. I wanted to get like a... I feel like I should have done that first, doing the background first, because now it's even tougher to get the background going. But yeah, there's like a 5.5 hours to get this much in. But pretty much a freehand drawing of an upcoming film that I'm excited for. Doesn't seem to be many people talking about this one though. Let me try this. Oh my gosh, this pattern's way too busy. This makes it look like a Magic Eye poster. Remember those Magic Eye posters? This pattern here. Let's try this one. I love the rendering animation. Looks a little too busy. Man. Definitely has to be something along these colors. I don't know. Like the blue and I don't know. Let me try this one here. This one makes it look like it's at like we're looking over like a field and the characters are flying up above that field, you know? Field of flowers. I gotta be careful when I press here, or else it may be permanent with the background. I might just like freestyle the background a bit. Oh my gosh, it's so purpley. Yeah, I wanted to get like something in Mario Paint. I feel like there's just something special about drawing in Mario Paint. I was mentioning it earlier. And let me try this one here. I know. It just makes the drawing feel more special because people recognize Mario Paint. And for a drawing to be done in Mario Paint, and then like I was thinking of turning each of these drawings into like a piece of merch that people can buy. Like either it's like stickers or like a mini poster form or something. And just, you know, knowing that it's been drawn in Mario Paint makes it even more special. Try the bubbles one. Oh, ads are coming up in a bit for Twitch side. Oh my gosh, this makes it look like Katamari or something. The background color scheme and all the rainbow. Even the cursor is like rainbowy right here. I like that that rainbow animation for the cursor. Speaking of which, I might want to bring back some Katamari for a bit. Ooh, this one's very red. There's like a party background here. Very red. Ooh, let me try this one here. Oh, ooh. Interesting. I kind of like this. I kind of like this one. Can I zoom in while drawing in? Yeah, we can. Hold up. So you can do like the double home, and then you can unlock it, and then now you can, you know, actually move the cursor around and click around, which is pretty cool. So I can unlock it and then, you know, move it around like this. It's kind of cheating in a way, you know, as opposed to how it was on the original Super Nintendo. But I only do this sometimes when I really need to get in there and get like a pixel in. When it's like, you know, like say I'm trying to get in like a pixel on Iris's face over there. Like adding the highlight to her eye or whatever. And it's so tiny of a pixel that I can't reach it. I don't know where the cursor is right now. But I'm trying to get to the eye and stuff and I can't reach it. And the thing with the brushes and stuff, it's very... very precise. You gotta be very precise to land it, or else it'll misclick and like fill another portion of the image. So having this on like Switch or Switch 2 makes it all more easier to do. It's just something extra, but yeah, you gotta be careful not to misclick there. I do like that previous pattern. That was pretty cool. Let me try this one. Oh, it's like a leopard pattern. But yeah, I used that technique earlier. Black and white. And then characters would stand out from the black and white. But then my name, my name can't, it won't be visible. Let's try this one. Ugh. Okay. Nope, definitely not this one. How about the Matrix? This makes it look like Miiverse right here. That Miiverse background. How about horizontal line there? Interesting. It still makes it look like an unfinished drawing. I need to just like do my background already. Let me try this one here. The last pattern was like one of those 90s notebooks. Yeah, you definitely see that. This one's not bad. I mean, I feel like the color could be a little bit different, but man, like the rest of the drawing just stands out too. Man, I'm not sure I want to keep this one, but it does look all right. Like the texture. I don't want to do much else with the background now. Interesting. Just gotta, you know, fill in the name part. What you mean this one here? Like this sector? I don't know what they call that, like I don't think it's tiger stripes, are they? Not tiger stripes? Yeah, try some of these other backgrounds. They look alright. Even the sea wave. Sea wave looks alright too. It's as if the characters are flying off over the ocean, you know? But you know what? This might just take another half hour for me to make this sky. So I might as well just do it. Here, what if I use this? Stamp. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 dum. Oh my gosh. Ooh, what if I try that? What if I try like different? Oh, this is gonna be, it's gonna be weird if I do that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go that route. I think just keeping it plain plain colored, you know? Instead of like going the pattern route. I'll probably add like little stuff here and there, but try this thing here. Yeah, just keep it plain, I think would be fun. Oh. Trying to figure out how to call these guys. You know what? If we use the grays and stuff. Let's use these. Hearts. Oh my gosh. The happy face. Katamari. Wah, 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 wah. Bunny rabbit. Oh my gosh. Beetle Adventure Racing. Scarabs. I feel like Arco must warn the past Iris here about the invasion of the beetles, or scarabs, I guess. Some music notes there. Let's try this shape. Oh, I was supposed to do like the rainbow thing for his trail. Rainbow trail thing. Eh. Alright, I have to draw over my name. I'll probably put it back later. Now I have to think like a sunset. How would the sunset look like? Yellow at the bottom? Let's go back to regular colors. Oh, right here. Like something like this. Purple at the bottom, red, orange, then yellow at the top. I don't know. Or maybe the opposite. Could probably do opposite. Good Halloween drawing in this month? Next month? Possibly. You want to see a Halloween drawing? I can probably do one. Yeah, I'm going to use this icon as a basis. Look at the ball. Capture the ball. Let me put it up here because I know I'm going to write the name down here, I think. I'll use that as a reference. Oh, I forgot I had the other thing. The rainbow thing. I don't know where I drew that. Where is this rainbow one? Oh, right there. I had this one for the Diddy Kong Racing. I don't know you saw the Diddy Kong Racing one that I did. Let me go back to screenshots. I streamed it a few times. Took like so many sessions to get it finished. But I'll browse to it real quick. Show it again. There you go. Here's the finished drawing. I need to turn this into a time lapse so I can just upload it as an individual video, like a short form video. Luigi's Mansion one, possibly. I might do a Luigi's Mansion one. This one took like so many hours, man. I need to see how much time it took for me to make that. And then there's this is the first drawing I did. White Blaze, and we did Derpy, the tiger from K-pop Demon Hunters. Just when like the film was shooting up in popularity. Both of these were on Tiger Day, by the way. Tiger Day. But yeah. Yeah, the Diddy Kong Racing. And this is the fourth one. The further limitations of this iteration of Mario Paint is that we can only save up to 4 slots. So this may possibly be the last of the Mario Paint drawings that I do, unless I erase one of these and just like save over it, you know. This is the one issue I think with this sort of app, and this being like a Super Nintendo app, you know, it's I don't know, it's tough to do more drawings other than the main 4. Save states, make sure you don't mess up. Yeah, it's just the 4 save states, but then I just use them as a way to save the images, just in case I want to go back to redoing them or something, or edit them further. Like adjusting the background for this, especially ones that I would spend so much time in to draw. But I don't know if there's a way to like save it somewhere and then resume it afterward, unless you modify the Switch 2 or something. I don't know. Because I was mentioning about it earlier where, you know, back on a Super Nintendo, like even the original Super Nintendo version of this, you cannot, you know, there's no way to export it. So unless you record it on VHS tape or something and then archive it as a VHS tape, you know, that's where the animation goes. Once you complete the animation, you record it on VHS tape and then you save it on the VHS tape and then start a new drawing and a new animation and do it all over with a new animation. So it's like, you know, the cycle, I mean, the animation recycles, you know, like it just continues after that. Yeah, let's see if I can put that in. Let's get the orange. Actually, let's put it over here. Orange and then red. I guess I'll do this one here. Do 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 do. I feel like it should be a, yeah, I think the bright red is too bright. So then now we can do the purple one. Ooh, man, I don't know. This might look a little too bright. Oh no, this might look a little too bright. Too bright of colors. But I could probably add some clouds or something. Okay, let me see. Something about this part here I want to adjust a little bit. I could do some of these stuff here. Beep 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 beep. Let's see how this looks. Ooh, I like that. See, I like that transition there. Which of these games do I care about? Which ones? Oh, that's a different red. You know, let me see. Undo that one. Messed it up here already.
I'm looking for a place that'll serve a monster.
Halloween. Halloween the game. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me see. What are you, downloading ROMs or something? It's like you're copying the file names or something. Hold on, let me see. Wait. Halloween the game. Which Halloween the game is that? Because the Halloween the game. You talking about the Ilphonic one that's coming out? The one that they're working on right now? I mean, that I'm excited for that. I'm curious to see how that plays. I mean, if it's anything like Killer Clowns from Outer Space, I mean, that would be the next Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Aside from it, like, failing, you know? But, I don't know. I don't know if it would fail or not. We've yet to see. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I'll add, like, a border so I can do another, like, sort of fade effect. Oh, using the, using this would be cool too. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I'm trying this thing. It does add a little bit of texture, but like, it's kind of too much texture. Okay, so the new Halloween game. Yeah. I'm excited for that, yeah. Snoopy and the Great Mystery Club. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I played that one. Ghost Knight, The Dark Tale. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That's the one I recommended for you. Kirby Air Riders, yeah. Kirby Air Riders look alright. I'm not sure I would play at launch though. Metroid Prime 4, I'm excited for. 4. Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, yeah. I'm curious. I'm intrigued by Tomodachi. I might... That sounds like that seems like a game that I would feature like almost like it seems like it's one of those daily kind of games. Like the one that's out right now that I feel like is worthy to feature, I think, is Fantasy Life. Like I'm very close. Like I'm a 50-50 on the fence about featuring Fantasy Life, like on stream and stuff. Like that game is on Steam and it's on Switch 2. I don't know if it's on Switch. I think it might be Switch 2. But or maybe it's on both Switch and Switch 2. But I might play the Steam version. Try this one. Oh, look at that hand! Look at that hand! Oh man. I like how you have the nose and then the hand right next to it. It would be like WarioWare. Oh wow. Yeah, square. Tomodachi Live, Rhythm Heaven Groove. Yep, that's gonna be an exciting one. What is Eating Nature? Sledding game? Not sure about sledding game. I haven't seen that one. Toem 2. That'll be exciting. 007 First Light. I'm waiting for a response to receive a key for that new 007 game. It seems like it's gonna be like an origin story, like early days of young James Bond. It's almost as close to like a James Bond Jr., but like with modern graphics. Remember James Bond Jr.? But I'm curious. I don't know. I'm intrigued by the new 007. Mark Out World DLC. Kurobo. Oh, Kurobo. Isn't that the one by Chibi Robo Team? Fortnite, Halloween, Christmas. No, not too into Fortnite, but I like the outfits that they put out. You have a listen to Notepad. You didn't pace correctly. Okay. Yeah, when I saw that Trovo part, I was like, oh, is that like a rip group or something? Unreleased and coming soon. Okay. Yeah. Seems like a pretty good list. I think half those titles I'm also looking forward to. I probably won't be able to afford all them all. I mean, like, all of them, but like, you know, like, I'm still keen to want to play it. Alright, let's see if we can get this horizontal. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, there you go. There's the correct color. Exact color that I want to get. Alright. Should probably go for a smaller. One. Oh, we can't select it when it's in stamp mode. How about this one? I think this has to be like a different color. Man, we're going way overtime right now. Way overtime. Yeah, the Power Rangers stuff looks cool for Fortnite. So you get Power Rangers with TMNT. I know that TMNT is coming over to what's Sonic, the Sonic game, the Sonic Racing. I don't know if you tried the beta yet, but I tried it the other night, a few days ago. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, yeah. There's a TMNT update on that. Arriving soon. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with my sleep schedule. I think when you type in schedule, it popped up the command. Oh boy. I feel like I should have done this like a lot sooner. Like maybe start like a couple of days ahead before like the deadline that I intend to finish on. But I don't know. Whatever I don't finish tonight, I'll just like, I don't know, just wing it. Let me get that pattern. Keep forgetting. It's one of these patterns, right? There's the brown one. It's too light there. There's a very brown one. I think it has to be like this color. Alright, I'll do another pattern. Save it here. Hopefully I did it correctly. Oh my gosh, I almost pressed the wrong button there. I almost like multi-clicked to erasing the file. Oh man, that would be a disaster. That would be the end. Here, you know what? Just be safe. Let me save. Just to be safe. We'll save over the old file. Oh wait. Create, not load, right? I was about to like load up the old save file. There we go. Ooh, look at that update right there. Looking very colorful. There we go. Okay, so I think it's this one. I think we'll do a mishmash of the brown and orange. Oh, I was supposed to write the character name on this side. Let's take care of the background first. The thing is, when you edit the pattern, it doesn't allow to use like all the tools that you need, that you can use in canvas form or in the canvas state. But you have to like actually go pixel by pixel on that pattern, the stamp pattern. Again, limitations for this app. Okay, let me see. I can also just use the spray can, but I can't really count on it to be as organized. Oh. Alright, this is the purple one. Actually, what? Let me see if we can get... do a fill on this part of the sky here. This panel looks alright. I'm not sure if that fits the sky though. Ooh. No. See, this is what I mean about like not being able to zoom in. There we go. I should make that a little bit bigger. This pattern here makes me think of black raspberry ice cream for some reason, which is really tasty. Yeah, blackberry. Wait, is it black raspberry ice cream? Flavored ice cream. Man, I can go for some right now. All right, I shouldn't probably mess around with that too much. All right, I gotta figure out the rest of this. Here, let's get this one on this side. And then I guess this would be that. Although I think leaving that purple by the yellow would have been pretty cool. Makes it think like it's like some sort of like ring that's like causing it to look like that. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah. Purpose of getting this fan art out is to get it out before other people do it. Before it becomes like, you know, a big hit in theaters. Because barely anyone is talking about this film. And there's barely any fan art of it already, so might as well do it. Might as well be the first to do it live. Oh, maybe after this pattern I could probably do this one here. Yeah. Purples to the blue skies. Maybe I'll leave this object there. Sort of a way to represent, oh yeah, this was made in Mario Paint, so if you recognize that object, that stamp, there you go. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't know about them patterns, man. Kind of a messy pattern. What it is, what it is. I'm afraid to press the wrong button here. Like squeezing onto the Joy-Con so tightly. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do like the horizontal sort of horizontal line sort of thing. I'm trying to be careful, Josh. You should come over and lend me a hand over here. See, now this technique is pretty good. Just making the lines horizontal like that. There we go. Co-op Mario Paint? Oh man, imagine. Are we able to do that? Wait, because like, if you try to put a second player in, because it would just still move the same cursor though. There's no double cursor. So if we do a co-op, like say in Scribblet, then like maybe I do the skies and then like I go on break and then you can take over as second player and then you either use like your own left-handed Joy-Con or the right-handed Joy-Con and then continue from there. That's awesome. Like if in theory it works that way, then that is awesome. Just only thought of it now. Alright. Let's write the character name and then I have to stamp my signature again. Let me see. Maybe I should go like white font. Oh, I was supposed to add the rainbow trail thing. Oh, let me see. Let me try that first. I don't know where that rainbow pattern is more. Is it this one? No. Oh, there it is. I don't know how this rainbow trail is going to look now. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for this this film yet, Josh. It's called Arco. I linked it in the server. It looks really good. By a French director. French animation. Yeah, it's called Arco. I mean, I guess you can see the title already. Neon is the responsible for putting it out. It's on the Neon label. It's got the rainbow trails. When the character jumps, it has the rainbow trails like a bitrate runner, Commander video. But of course, I also think of Captain Rainbow. I think the trails would be, you know what? I'm gonna just draw it out instead of using the stamp. Is that gonna go that way, or maybe leave a trail out like this? I was thinking to maybe animate this and have the character pan in as if it's like a flash animation ad, you know? Remember those old pop-up ads that might have like flash animation? It would look like that. Or maybe like, you know, when you browse a website, it would show like the animation. So the character would fly right in. If I had more time, I would animate the cape, you know, to give it like a flippy floppy looking cape. And then it would show like the character name and stuff like that. That would have been my full idea on creating this animation. It'll be very much like a flash animation. But seeing that we're running out of time, I mean, like, running a little late, may just like fasten this up a little bit so I can just get the hell out of here. Make a tree like make it like a tree and leave. Oh, wait, let me try it again. Oh man, it's a crummy looking rainbow trail, but it is what it is. Oh. Oh my gosh. This trail. I don't know if this is the right spot to arch that. You know what? I think I need to make like a horizontal line of that. Here, let me maybe try this again. I need to make that turn into like a horizontal line. Horizontal stamp like how I had it before. Well, the other one was just like a vertical. So now I gotta make it like a horizontal version. Check out how it even looks like. Purple. Actually, I think red first, right? Red first. Red, purple, blue. Boom, 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 boom. Just got the bright colors here. I think the red should be on this side, and then this one here. Should be like purple to red, almost. Let's do a save, and stick next to the other one. I probably should have done, should have loaded up first, and then... I don't know if that saved correctly. What the heck? Because this one is the vertical one. Ew. I think this is also usable, but the color layout is it's different. Okay, let's see. Go back. Oh, it didn't save. What the heck? I don't get why it doesn't do that. Alright, to load. Oh, there you go. Now it loads. Save. Let's hope it does it this time. What? Oh, there you go. Ooh, there we go. Now we got the rainbow. Yeah, I was thinking to maybe have it like swirl. If there was enough room, could make it so that it like goes around this way and stuff. You know? Would that been awesome? You got it made now? Yeah, I've got the rainbow, Josh. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna... Let's see. How do I do this? Yeah, so it's like the character's like flying this way and stuff. I'm gonna give him like an actiony. I'm going for like a comic book actiony. So look, you know. But then at the same time, like your composition is like also very important. But I feel like I'm just putting way too much effort in this in this Mario Paint drawing. Well, I should be heading to bed. I don't think I'll be able to wake up early tomorrow to do any streams, as I intended to. I was supposed to check out that Fast Penguins update, but we'll see. And I also need to post this. Like once I finish this, I need to post it up on Blue Sky and stuff. Let's try this again. See, if not that... See, the other... Okay, I actually need to... Because the other one is just... Is a vertical version. I feel like the vertical would still... Would still be fine. Oh, man. See, this is cool too, but then... It has to match the color. So far, it's been like 2 drawings that have like this rainbow sort of arch. The Diddy Kong racing one, and then now this guy. What if it just becomes like a trend? What's next, like Rainbow Road? Is this leading up to a Rainbow Road drawing to end it all? End all, be all. Mario Paint drawing is a Rainbow Road drawing. Oh my gosh. See, if I put it down here, I don't know. It's too short. I was thinking to... Oh man, let's see. See, I think it needs to be like over here or something. Maybe have it like curve around. Something like that, I don't know. Of course, gotta like fix that line up, that arch. But then like, I do have to write out his name too. Arco. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna keep it like this. Pixel by pixel. Yeah, I think this will be the arch. We'll stick with it. Ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, nice. And then just have it like fade out right there. Nice. It does seem a little off because of the arch, the way the direction is arched right there. I think having it like, I don't know, like maybe coming from here, and then like, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. See how it looks when it's like, oh, right there, like leaving that trail right there. Let's see. Now it looks like it's like racing towards Rainbow Road or something. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. Oh man, that's so cool. Oh, look at that planet right there. It's flying from that planet. Oh, you know who I want to draw next? I want to draw Captain Planet. Captain Planet, and the planet's here. It's maybe just Captain Planet. Oh man, that's so cool. Look at. See, this is cool, like composition right here. Whatever the object is up here, planet or moon or whatever, that's a very cool sort of S shape rainbow. What breed do you think of the underdog is? What underdog? Oh, undo dog? Oh, this underdo dog? Oh, underdo dog. The undo dog. My gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with dog breeds, but I don't know. I just see it as like a standard dog. Definitely not a Great Dane though. I don't think it's Great Dane. I gotta check the list of like all the dog breeds. I don't know, maybe a spaniel. I don't know, a spaniel. I think spaniels are like one of the cute ones. But this guy is more dependable. Like, seems like the more dependable kind of dog. You know what I mean? Shibo, you know, let me see. Check that one. Is that that popular dog that I'm thinking about? Let me see. Oh, it kind of looks like a Shiba, yeah. Shiba, yeah, Shiba Inu. I feel like the Shibu, or what do you call it? The Shibas, they have like a two-tone color to them, whereas this dog, just a plain one color, like monochrome, single color. I'll have to look at like dog breeds and see what category. Okay. I could see like a hound, maybe even like a, maybe even a dachshund. Oh yeah. Definitely around that sort of size, you know? Like a dachshund or a hound or a beagle, but not a beagle. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere around, yeah, like a hound type. Yeah. What kind of dog is Wishbone? Remember that show Wishbone? Is that like a harrier? Very small from the side angle? Yeah. Yeah, I see him as like, you know, like that medium size kind of dog. So like a harrier or a hound or a dachshund. Or beagle even. It's got that look. Let's see what else. What other breeds are there? I'm looking at like this dog chart of breeds. What is a Laika? Carello Finnish Laika. I don't think I've seen those before. Yeah, I think even the Pharaoh Hound is what this guy kind of looks like. But maybe not that exact kind of hound, but like definitely a hound type, I feel. Because the ears are kind of up, but they're too off to the side a bit, you know? So definitely like a hound type, somewhat around there. But I'm probably looking at the chart that doesn't have all the breeds listed. Type of hound dogs, let me see. Yeah. Oh, you know what? The Andalusian Hound kind of looks similar to it. How do you spell this thing? Andalusian Hound. Oh my gosh. This might be it. Hold on. Andalusian Hound. Look this one up, Josh. Oh. Hopefully my OBS doesn't crash. Andalusian Hound. Right there. That might be it. That might be it. Alright, let's get the font in. Gonna go standard whites. Oh, I forgot to do screenshots. Oh. Here, let's do where's that other button? Missing the signature there, but it's okay. Yeah, it's like a hound. Wait. When you spell out hound has the undo letters in its name. There's the U, there's the N, there's the D, there's the O, leaving out the H. Undo hound. There it is, Josh. I know it. I knew it's a hound. Leaving out the H. I don't know what the H was stand for, but the undo in the hound. Is that why they chose him? I don't know. Hold on, let me see if we can fix this a little bit. By George, I think he's got it. This might be a little off there. Oh, okay. Yeah, like that one. Let's get the yellow in. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I think it's fine like this, too. Alright. Let's get that text in there. It cracked the code, I know, right? Eh. Give me a little time to figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. Arco. I feel like I probably don't have to write this, but oh my gosh. And it's like trying to draw fonts. Like create like custom fonts. But even way more difficult than it should be. Oh boy. Wait, wasn't there a line tool? I should probably use the line tool. I think this this logo would look better with the shadow effect. Oh my gosh, could try and get that wire out of the way. I feel like I should have sketched it out first and see how it would land. So A-R, C, and then O. I think it would fit just fine. Oh, come on. It's not going off. Actually, you know what? I think what I can do is I could probably zoom in. Oh. Let's get to about the right size. And lock it down. There we go. There you go, Josh. This is an example of the zoom in. Beep, beep. AR. One more pixel. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I forgot they do have a text. They do have a use of text in this app. Forgot about Mario Paint. There's Japanese text and then there's English text. I'm just doing it the custom way. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, that R is alright. Now let's get the C. Oh my gosh. No! No! Okay, I guess once it's marked, it's marked. Man, could have done the pixel by pixel. Here, let me try this. Oh my gosh. Where do I go from here? Let's fix it up a bit. Like the R here should end like right. Should be lined up the same way. Hmm. Ooh, okay. Maybe I give it a little more arch here. Yeah, it's like drawing actual font. I mean, this is basically how you even make font too. Okay, let's see. There we go. Ooh. Gotta get some matchup somehow. Oh, there are 3 pixels down here. Oh, there we go. That's where, okay. Alright, we're getting close. I don't want to use the circle or not. Oh, here we go. Simple. Look at that party hat. Oh no! Arco! Oh my gosh, way too much. How about this one here? I think there's, like an unfilled? Oh, okay. Why is the middle part just like... Oh my gosh. The party guy hat is unstable. Yeah. Look at his face. I feel like that should be like an emote or something. Ooh, okay, okay, there we go. Try that one. Oh! I think it has to be a little bit bigger. Cover the outside. What? My gosh, it's like 1 pixel off. Man, here. Wow, 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 wow. It's prettier. Okay, there you go. Alright. Man, here, let's get a little more here. Let's make this more evened out. I think it's good enough. Think it's good enough. Let me zoom out. There you go, right there, Arco. There you go. There we go. I feel like I should add like a shine or something. I don't know. it will be a little more effort just to add it, but it is what it is. Here, let me add another stamp, finalize it, and then I'll do the whole erase animation thing. As I tend to do for each of the drawings. 2025. 2025. Bloop. So that should be like a different color or something. Okay, there we go. Let's do screenshot there and cinematic view. Bam. Man, this should be like an art card or something. You can definitely see like this printed on like an art card. I was gonna add like shine to the oh my gosh. To the crystal on the forehead thing. But yeah. Alright, let me see if I can save this. Where's the save function? This thing? Here we go. Start. Sometimes I would see this crash. Okay. I don't know what the coloring book is, but... So I want to be able to animate this, and I think we're able to. Let me see if we can save this here. 1 hour ago, that's how it looked like, and now this is how it looks like. Close to finish now. Well, pretty much finished already, but here's the animation portion size by 4, by 6, by 9. Animation. I'll have to figure this out, I think, someday. And then this is like the path thing. And I wanted to make use of that path thing. And the idea was like basically just like having the character move in. You know, just panning in, you know, like a quick movement, and then just staying there. I could probably just have him like look like he's hovering, you know, like up and down a little bit. But yeah, there you go. Like it would just like look like a flash animation. But let's do our usual erase animation thing. Where is it? Where's the... Oh, here we go. Start with this. It's probably one of the best ones. Let's do this one. This one takes a little bit longer. I feel like I should have done the other ones. Oh, let me start. Do that again. Versus this one. And then maybe the pixelized one. And then, I don't know. Let's try this one here. The rainy one. Alright. Well, there you go. Mario Painto. Done by yours truly. That probably didn't save the entire thing, but I'll probably have to like re-record that clip and then just upload it somewhere. I could probably show some of the past drawings because I didn't get to archive or clip some of the other ones. So let me see if I can load up the Diddy Kong one because I don't think I got to clip this one properly. Hopefully I don't lose any of these. Ooh, I almost saved over it. Load suspend point. My gosh. There you go. See, now I have access to this. So this was the previous one we did a month ago. Diddy Kong Racing based on the DS version of Diddy Kong Racing. Let's do an erase effect. Couple erase effects. Just for a little pizzazz, you know? Wow, that made it look like he's like a mecha Diddy Kong. Imagine if they do that for like a future iteration somehow. Like a mecha Diddy Kong, like a robot Diddy Kong. That'd be awesome. There you go. Clip that for later. I guess I could just like view like a previous clip that was recorded on the Switch instead of just having to to load up that file. No! 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 Wow, the past 7.5 hours. Okay, never mind. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done messing with this anymore. All right. Anyways. No. Okay. Anyways, I'm done. That art is now gone. Aside from the screenshot that I took. This is why I wanted to get more save slots for this app. But it is what it is. Anyways, I'm done. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow.
See you next time!